Let's get it. Yes, bug.
Here's my possible steak in the garbage.
Oh, good job. Thank you for cleaning it up. Okay, be good for mama, okay? Love you. What's that? Oh, okay. You're saying goodnight to Gracie? Yes. Okay.
But I had my passport on my back. But mommy told me don't show Gracie her passport. So I hid it on my back to not let Gracie see it.
Okay. Good job. Okay, love you too. See you in the morning. Alright, what we gotta do first here? What we gotta do? We got lots to do. See if we remember the password. I think it's 54132. 132. Let's go. Dodge that bad boy. Blow ourselves up. Yo, what up, Sam? How's your day going? That's a big fish. What the heck? Damn, that is a big fish, man. Like the size of me. Good, making dinner right now? Ooh, what you making? I'm hungry. So anything you tell me, I'm gonna be like, ship that my way. I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling. Still a little bit congested, but nothing like, not even that bad at all, honestly. Like, I feel not even sick, just kind of like my chest is still like blocked up a little bit. Yo! What up, Dick? How you doing, brother? Lol, probably not? What you mean? Chicken, mixed veggies, chickpeas, and try and scorn squash? I'd eat that. That sounds good. Good and stuff? That's all you can ask for, brother. The stuff is especially important. I'm trying to eat healthy. Hey, respect. Mad respect, for real. Chest is bricked up. Hey, yo, chill, brother. What up, Prez? How y'all doing today? How's everybody's day going? We'll just warp back, I think. We have so much to do in this cycle. We need to get one whole dungeon done, and the well done, and Icania Castle done, and if we're super, super fast, super duper super fast, we will also get the stone tower done. But I highly doubt it. Thank you for the hydrate, brother. I'm gonna get my water here right away. I don't know, I failed. I do not currently have my water. I am a disgrace. Epic fail, dude. Of the largest capacity of fails, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one. Now that we have the bomb mask, we gotta make sure we don't save the old woman. We gotta, unfortunately, let her get robbed on night 1. Otherwise, we cannot finish the Cafe and Andrew quest this time. Which is a big bummer. Oh, and... big mischance. Feels bad. Okay. What can you do? Nice, this is already open. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll do Bomb Chew Day. Let the dungeons begin, baby. Let's go. I gotta open up my phone. Oh my god. Why did that one, like, zoom a million miles away? That's the one we missed. Oh no. Ah, we got it. It's like crack? Damn. Well, I'm happy to provide safe addiction, dude. There should be at least 20 new loot items. A couple of the unique ones for my viewers. Y'all beautiful people that are always hanging out with me, making my day great. They should be there for Friday for the streamathon. Should be. I'm gonna do my damnedest to make sure that it's there. Really, the only complicated thing about it is just getting the sprites. You just have to kind of get like an image for whatever you want, like around the same size as the sprite for the characters, and then it honestly, like, Tangia does so much of the work. It just like transitions it to a piece of armor. It's really cool, actually. And then I just have to write the description, but that's super easy. They better be? Nah, dude. Crack that whip, baby. I gotta get it done. I have so much to get done. We've been doing designs. We've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do. I also want to add in some marble races here. I don't know if you guys thought this would be kind of cool, but I found a website that'll let us do marble races, where we just kind of like, you just vote on which marble's gonna win. I don't know, I thought it was kind of neat. I always vote red. That's the way, brother, that's the way. Alright, let's try and rip through this Skulltula house, like, as fast as possible. And honestly, we'll probably just start at the top here. Probably the best way. Yeah. We don't need this anymore. We do need to write down a code. Where be my pen? Hello. Man, I'm so sad my glasses broke the other day. Completely. Wow, this pencil has a thing in it. I need a pen. But I'm so sad. Literally one of the arms completely snapped off, so it's just completely unusable. Alright, let's get the code from these homies. There's one here. Red should be shot first. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 1 is red. Perfection. Whee! Of course we missed that. Feels bad. Let's talk to this homie. What you got for me, brother? Red should also be shot 6th. Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy. Whee! Also, for anybody in here who cares, also, because most of the viewer-specific loot pieces are either going to be legendary or rare. I'm thinking they're just going to be legendary, to be honest, but we'll kind of see as we go. Unless you guys would prefer them all to be rares instead, so they're a little bit better chance to get. For the general loot, because I want to add like at least 2 more sets for common, uncommon, and then rares. Do we want those to be like themed? So like an example being like we added like a Walking Dead set or something, and it was like you know, like Rick's outfit, like Sheriff's outfit or whatever, like just complete example, but like stuff like that. Or would we rather it be like more fantasy, just like general themed, like a, you know, like a knight's armor or something? Have tomorrow off, busy day. Do you win channel points for the marble race? That's what I'm trying to figure out, Prez. I'm trying to figure out if there is a way to actually sync it to the stream so that we can give out rewards for the marble race. Because otherwise, I don't know if it's even worth it, to be honest. So I'm in the works, brother. I'm in the works. I will figure that out ASAP-a-lapa for you. Nice. We are basically full arrows. It feels good. Perfection. Okay. I don't hear any more in here. So we'll go ahead and go in this door. Ideally, we're done this, like, super quick. It's only 9. It's, like, halfway. What is it? It's supposed to be 10. Oh, yeah. We're playing Majoras. You can't hookshot Skulltulas anymore. Yo, what up, Daisy? Hey, look at that dino. That's hilarious. How's your day been, Daisy? It's so cute. It really is. I think there's one here. Yes, sir. And then we've got one up here. Doing good? Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Get those dungeons in. Get that loot. I know Daisy's secret loot, her unique loot, is going to be coffee themed. I just don't know exactly what it's going to be yet. I was thinking like a caffeine grenade for a weapon. Alright, let's get the rest of this code, shall we? Blue should be shot second. We got red, blue so far. Red again. Why does this pen have to be dead? Pen. If I can find coffee stuff, then yes, coffee. Why do I have no pens that work? This is a real problem, guys. Everything is bad and broken and not working. Then we've got green should be shot third. Oh my god, this pen worked for like 1 second and then stopped working. And final piece of the code is blue again for 5. Alright, cool. There's that guy. Bingo bongo. We'll go ahead and pop this. Drop these guys. $27, $28, $29, and the last one is up here. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. That is all 30 of those bad boys. That gives us the Giant's wallet finally, so we no longer get capped on money. And then we got red, blue, green, red, blue, red. Oh, Jess, Hightail is out now. I'm so hyped. Hightail. That sounds familiar. Did we talk about that before? Hightail. Well, we definitely talked about that before. Why can't I picture that? Alright, there's our heart piece. The beachside Skulltula house is 100% done. And we did it before lunchtime. Feels good. There we go. Alright, our wallet is now maxed out as far as it will go. Very nice, very nice. Let's go ahead and get our teleport over to the Zora domain. Still need to do the beaver races as well, but I'm holding off on those guys. Welcome everybody who is tuning in. I hope y'all are having a great day so far. We are 2 days from the 24-hour winter streamathon. The first streamathon of 2026. It feels good. I can't believe this is going to be our third one. It's our third one. It's nuts. It's gonna be hype. Okay, we actually I genuinely need a pen. So I'll be 1 second. I genuinely need a pen. Drag it with me. It's basically Minecraft 2. Okay, yes. I do remember us talking about Hightail. That'll be interesting. So that's fully out today? Damn, I thought the game froze or something. It was so quiet. Alright, we're gonna take these notes down. So that's A, down, right, A. Down, right, A. And we play down, right, left, down. Perfect. We gotta go do the jam session with Japis now, so we can get his portion of the song. I also grabbed the last little bit of my ice cream, dude. If anybody's ever had Ben & Jerry's ice cream, dude, Netflix and chill is so good. Alright, let's do a jam session with the homie. Right, down A. Right, down A, and we're gonna follow up with A down, right A. And then he's got left, right down. And we're gonna follow up with down, right, left, down. Alright, let's jam out. And then we're gonna go play this entire sequence to the leader of the band. And he's gonna steal our song, because he's just that kind of Zora. Alright, I'm spawning a dungeon. Alright. We'll go ahead and get this heart piece real quick. OMG, I need clothes. Yeah, you gotta level up a little bit, Daisy. I'll keep spawning them so that you can get a bunch of, you can try and get some loot. Alright, we gotta make sure we play this on the ocarina. So we got... There we go. With all of our notes completed, he will give us a heart piece. Keep his secret that he's a thief. Okay, I got your price. Nice. Is it console as well? Or is it PC? Here you go, Daisy. Or, Sam. Daisy and Sam. All who want to participate. Hey, this is a great song I just made up. You've got a good sense of melody. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, no problem, bud. Your secret's safe with me. He's like, you don't think I'm stealing your song, do you? No. Definitely not. Alright, let's go ahead and activate this. PC only right now? I got you. I guess that makes sense. Usually startups like that are generally PC first. Hey! Oh! Nice! Let's go, Sam. Free voucher. Alright, now we can warp back here when we want to. So let's go back to Clockdown. We'll start the Cafe Andrew quest. And we will deliver the... we'll go ahead and deliver the Moons tier to our friend the Deku Scrub over here. And we'll start this quest chain, because we are going to finish this quest chain this entire day, so... But we need moolah, and we need a lot of it. So we'll go ahead and give him this, and he's going to give us the land title deal. The land title deed. Dude, there's something about the flavor of peach mango combined that is just magical. Daisy, I'm gonna just keep spawning them. Alright, let's go ahead and set time real quick back to normal. We need one magic bean? No, we're gonna need actually, if we're gonna do the well this cycle, we're gonna need like 5 magic beans, I think. But we also need to plant one of them. Since we're going to be doing the water dungeon as well, we should probably try and get the... Wait, what? Oh yeah, we need to wait for the mailman, my bad. We should probably try and get the frog quest done. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's slow down time again. Perfect. We'll get our reservation key, take our free $100. How many bottles do we have? Oh, we have 5. We're only missing 1 bottle. Damn. We're only missing the bottle from the beavers. That's sick. Hell yeah, get it, guys. I love that Stormtrooper helmet, dude. That's so good. Let's buy all the magic beans that we want right now. This may be a mistake, but I'm only going to buy 6, because I think we're going to use 1 and then we're going to give away 5. No, I can't. He only sells to Deku Scrubs. Alright, so it's gonna cost us $60. we will actually send this guy on his way. So we'll give him the land title deed, and then he'll give us the swamp title deed. And we're basically just gonna bounce back and forth between these guys. Spawn another one, guys. Also, guys, make sure everybody in here get your bingo card. You can do it now. We got bingo at 8. So that 2.5 hours for that. Make sure to grab your bingo card. We still need to do this swamp sculpture house, but I need bugs for that, so I'll come back. We'll do that if we have extra time. Let's go ahead and grab this frog. A rare magician's tux. Yo, Sam's on a roll today already. Let's go. Wait, you found 2 rares back to back? Oh my goodness. Let's go. That was a huge win. Damn. Well done. Alright, we need to get in here. We just need to get to the mini-boss and fight the frog, save the frog. And then we need to beat this boss. Or maybe we don't need to beat this boss, hang on. Cancel that, we don't actually need to beat this boss. We just need to get to the frog. We're still decent on time. 2 biggest time sinks we have on this cycle are going to be the water dungeon and then the well and the castle. I don't know if we'll actually get 2 stone tower on this cycle, but we'll definitely finish it on the next one. We have the map for this place, don't we? Is it above that room? Oh, it's that room there. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so we're gonna beat this guy, save the frog. And we have Gilded Sword now as well. This is our first cycle with the Gilded Sword, so we do a ton of damage. We may be able to one-shot. Oh, never mind. We don't use the sword. I forgot. There we go. Turn him back into a cute little dude. Alright, we'll send him back. Ay, ay, ay. Brother, what's up, Yuto? I was literally about to reach for my drink. A second later, it would have been bad. Jeez. Oh, man. You menace. How you doing, brother? Let's go with Snowhead. We do need to beat Goat. We need Spring to show up. Mad Lad. Well, here's a dungeon to celebrate Yuto's arrival, guys. Hey. What's up, Liam? Shit. Jesus, I'm under attack. Holy crap, dude. Oh my goodness. We got the puppet and we got Freddy going in. Jeez. How y'all doing today? Alright, we got a heart piece here. Oh my god. Just got up, didn't sleep much today, so finally did. Hey, well, I'm glad you finally got some sleep, bro. Alright, let's go ahead and fight Goat. Definitely pick bombs. Let's see if we make it all the way up the ramp. I'm usually decent at it. Hell yeah. Another one going up. Alright, let's hope for a better fight this time around. Might get the stun here. Yep. That looks so painful. Try and get the stun here. Money. This might be the fight. Dude, we're ahead of him. And then we get sniped. Are you kidding me? I jinxed it. What a sniper. Probably one hit, dude, I bet you. Oh my god, get down there. There we go. That we went to Denny's today and got the spicy crazy skillet. Ate that with barley. Drinking something, and we had fresh buffalo boneless wings there too. Damn, bro. I'm jealous. That sounds bomb. That sounds so damn good, dude. I love Denny's. Last time I had Denny's, I was like driving across country, sleeping in the truck, like swapping, and we didn't stop the entire time. We went all the way across and then all the way back, and we stopped at Denny's at like 3 in the morning. Like went ham. It was good, dude. It sounds so good. Alright, let's go. Actually, we can take all the money we can get our hands on at this point. Alright, that's fair enough. It's about to be nighttime on the first day. Alright, there's 2 chests we can get. One of these has a heart piece. One of these has cash. And then we're gonna spend like 200 bucks on the biggest bomb bag, which will be our final upgrade for that. Dude, none of these are 50s. It's so sad. Alright, first night. We're doing pretty damn good. Another dungeon going up. Alright. Usually it's $1,000, but since we have the big bomb bag already, we trade that in and 200 rupees and we get the biggest bomb bag. That is our max upgrade. And then we can go ahead and switch to a Deku scrub. And he's going to be like, damn, you're from the swamp? I wish I could go home. And then you give him this. And he gives us the mountain title deed. Yuto tripped on a rock? Oh no. Oh no, Daisy tripped on a rock too. Alright, there we go. Prez got a memes voucher. Nice. Let's go to Clocktown. Yuto got a shield. Let's go. Well, of course, I forgot the frog at, well, whatever. We'll get it. We gotta go back anyway. We just gotta make sure to get the frog next time we go back to Clocktown. New shield, nice. Let's go, dude. I'm pretty sure the shields have good stats on them. I think they're, like, they give you, like, 10+% or something like that for surviving a fight. So those are pretty good to get. Could be wrong, though. Could be something totally different. I'm still naked? You'll get something, Daisy. You'll get something. Hopefully we get everybody geared up enough to actually take on a boss. That'd be sweet. That one's got our heart piece. My character is naked still. I can't wear armor yet. I have epic armory. Oh, yeah, you have level requirements for stuff, eh? Dude, that was me at the beginning, too. I got, like, 2 epics, and I'm like, damn, I gotta get 6 more levels before I can even use this. Alright. Change to a Goron. This guy sells green potions. Yeah, we don't really care about that. So we'll give him the mountain title deed, and then he'll take off. Alright, and then when we get to Akanya Canyon, we can finish off the business scrub quest. And that will also give us a heart piece. It's also a good place to buy blue potions as well. Alright. I think because we're so early in the first night, we just have to be back to Clocktown by basically 6 a.m. So, I want to say we have enough time to do the water dungeon, so I'm going to try and shove it. See if we can actually pull it off. It might be tough, but we're going to do it anyway. Or what is it? I can never remember the damn song, dude. Ding, 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 ding. Or not. There we go. Oh, I'll catch the next one. I gotta get my phone up. It's so much easier to join these damn things when I got it on my phone. Get it, Yuto. I believe, bro. Look at that. One-man army. You're good, Daisy. I'm about to spawn one in here in a couple seconds. They gonna be going all night, Daisy. Don't you worry. I need clothes, OMG. Right? Alright. Off to the dungeon that I want to say a lot of players find pretty confusing. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder what the community thinks is more confusing. The water temple or stone tower? Alright, Daisy. Get it. You ain't got no pants or clothes, but you got a sword and a shield. That's what matters. Make sure y'all get your bingo cards too, right? I'm gonna keep reminding periodically here. You can get them now. Everybody gets one free one. Subscribers get an extra free one. Make sure you grab them. We got bingo at 8. Alright, Great Bay Temple. Sadly, I don't have any Deku sticks, so we're going to use arrows for this. Dungeon. I find this is like, in my opinion, like the worst room of this dungeon. I don't know why. Got the bingo card? Let's go, man. Let's go. We got screaming marmots up for grab today. I'm very happy to, or I'm excited to see what they look like. Alright, cool. We got all the fairies out of this room, so that's good. Right out the gate, we'll get this fairy, and then we will snipe down here. I have no idea how an arrow actually gets to the bottom without getting completely tossed around, especially from that high velocity, like, or high of a current in the water. But we don't question it. We just take the W. Hey. Oh my god. Hey. It's the squeal, man. Oh, that was my little one. Thank you, Bug, for the heart attack. The water balloon. Yo, what up, possum? How you doing? I'm getting attacked. Pretty good. Ran a lot of errands today. We're supposed to get snow for the next 5 to 7 days. Oh yeah, it's, oh my god. Nice. So you're locking in then for the next for the snowfall, eh? That is definitely the way to do it. we're supposed to go down on the 23rd. We're like pretty good weather right now, but we're supposed to drop down to minus 23 and kind of settle into the cold for the next month after that. But I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'd just be chilling. Trying to, well, we're gonna try and finish this game tonight. Ideally. Night, bug. I love you too. Good night. Sleep good. See you in the morning. Alright, we got a key. Yo, dungeon up, guys. Good night, Buggy. Here. Good, okay? I'll see you in the morning. Love you too. Alright, this is that enemy that I saw in Link to the Past that I wanted to know what it was called, and I couldn't figure out what it was called. So I want to figure it out this time. I don't particularly like fighting this thing, but... spin attacks do a relatively decent job of just getting rid of most of them. Damn bubbles, dude. There we go. How's gaming been going? What's up, Cozy? It's going pretty good. We're on a bit of a roll so far. We're trying to, well, I swear this game is more of a time management simulator, if anything. So we're just trying to be as efficient as possible. He got his eye on you. His one good eye. His only eye. Alright, perfect. This is our ice arrows. With this, we officially have access to everything in the game. We can go everywhere now. Ain't nothing holding us back. How's your day been, Cozy? Hey. Good. Ran errands with my wife. How was your day? I heard, man. Productive day. I've had a good day. It's been pretty good. It's been really warm here, but we're getting well, on the 23rd anyway. It says it's dropping down to like minus 23 again. So I'm enjoying the good weather while it's here. Let's go back up to here one more time. It's snowing now. We stocked up on everything. Yep, that is the way. Do you guys get particularly bad winters there? Like super cold or just lots of snow? Oh, you guys are in the snow belt. Oh yeah, so you guys are locked in. Yep, I feel that. We well, we got hit with like a ton of snow right away, like December, or like, yeah, like early December. And now we've been in this weird little warm stretch randomly. But once February comes around, dude, it's going to get cold as hell. We usually go down to like minus 30 and get like 3-4 feet of snow. So I feel that. But yeah, I'm originally from Tennessee, and we never got snow, so moving here was a big change for me. Oh yeah, that's that big change. Oh man. Yo, Dungeon Up. That was me too, man. When I moved where I moved from was on the West Coast, and it was like we barely get snow. It's just all rain usually. And then when I came here, I remember the very first time I came here, I came dead of winter, and I'm like, I'd never been in crazy snow before, and I moved over here with my wife, and showing up here off the plane, walking out to minus 35 was it's something you just don't forget. Yo, hello, good sir. How you doing? I'm doing good. Spine, how you doing, brother? How's everything been, man? So far, we're making good time. Just hit 12. It's 12:15 in game. Whee! There we go. We got our mini boss for our boss key. Good. Not too shabby myself. Pretty cold. It's freezing today. Oh no. On a rare officer sword. Damn, dude. Everybody's settling in for the winter, for like the freezing time of the winter, huh? Hey, perfect time for the streamathon, man. We'll just all be we'll all be cozied up, bundled up, chilling. Cold in my standards? Hey, cold's cold, man. All our bodies are just built for one type of thing. That was close. Marvel updates in 2 days. I'm excited. Is that the Deadpool update? Or am I tripping? Did that already pass? Alright, there's our frog from the dungeon. Frog quest is basically done. Yeah, I'm excited for your streamathon. It's gonna be dope. I saw you added Mortuary. Lol. Yeah, we added Mortuary to this damn list. We gotta get another run in, dude. Maybe even 2. We gotta do another 2 playthroughs. It's time to get comfortable in the Mortuary, man. Yeah, that's the one? Oh, dope, dude. That's honestly, that's the update. Other than the Blade, when Blade got added, that was the update that I for sure thought I would go back and at least test it out again. I don't know, we'll have to see. I think Marvel, I don't know. I think there's a couple people at least in here that play Rivals. It might not be a bad idea to play. Yeah. I was gonna ask you about back to multi-platform streaming. So we dropped Kick and TikTok. Though Kick is just completely done. I don't really like Kick, to be honest with you. Basically all of my experience with Kick was just having people try and sell me shit. So we dropped that. And then TikTok is just getting clips. That was so sad. But yes, we are back on the YouTube. Reason being is we figured out how to multi-stream and then have all the plugins and extensions actually work. So it's not really a hassle anymore. So I figured, you know, we might as well. Oh my god, we're missing everything. We might as well keep the YouTube running. We do have a couple people that like to come in and check out the YouTube, so I wanted to make sure that if we can do it, there's no reason not to do it. So in the end, we really only dropped Kick. Yeah, it worked out. It kind of worked out in the end. It's fine. It was a weird little transitional period for sure. Dropping Kick kind of sucked. We had like 90 followers on there, but like I went back through the whole list and like honestly most of them were either bots or people that were like wanting me to add them on Discord to sell stuff, so we just made the executive decision to let it go, and we'll go all in on Twitch and all in on the tube. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Brother, I need you to just grab the damn platform like your life depends on it, because it does. Oh, this is so depressing. Dude, the positioning of these damn ice platforms has to be so specific. Yeah, TikTok streaming, honestly, I wasn't too bummed about dropping, just because really, like, it'd be different if TikTok wouldn't have a giant requirement of having you have like a certain amount of followers and everything to have a stream key, but I have to have OBS running like my normal stream, and then also have what's it called? TikTok Studio running as well on the side, and it became such a hassle. Yeah, it was a little rough on the computer too. I will get a legendary sword. Get it, brother. I believe. I believe. How far are you into this Zelda? This is the third main dungeon, so I'd say we're like 60%. We're maybe like 60% right now. So not too bad. It hurts my soul to miss that shot. I don't know if it's true, but I've heard a lot of other streamers say TikTok viewers can be mean. Okay, yeah, so thankfully I didn't experience any of that. I have witnessed many times where that is the case. I didn't end up dealing with it in all my time streaming, so I was quite thankful for that. But, yes. Yeah, honestly, funny enough, Possum, the worst platform we've had so far for people being, like, really, like, just saying pretty nasty things is actually YouTube. I've had people, like, say all types of things about me. We've had a couple people that took things way too far and had to be perma-banned from the channel. Sadly, like, my jumping is horrendous. Sadly, we have, like, a pretty hefty ban list on YouTube so far. People like to try and say things to get your channel banned, especially if you have chat on the screen like I do. So, wow, they're being tossed around. Oh my goodness, really? Oh yeah. Well, like, and the typical thing is, like, obviously people just, like, say shit about my weight or something, or they say, like, the N-word or, like, any other, like, really nasty shit that they can say if they just try and get it in the chat. Like, it's, I don't know, people, like, he's exactly, sad, shameful people, like, that just have miserable lives, dude. It is what it is, unfortunately. Let's go, Yuto. Red sword, baby. Here, we'll spawn another one. Let's get somebody else another sword. I'm not surprised because YouTube Live is filled with kids unsupervised. Yeah. Big time. And sadly, at least the few really bad ones we've had, seemed like adults, or at least, like, I don't know, you never know, I guess, since there's no point in assuming, but yeah, I don't know, some people say some really crazy shit. It blows my mind. Why does my character look like a ghost? So, Spine, have you actually found your character page yet? Have you done that? Oh no. Spine was killed. Somebody kill that damn goblin. Okay, so if you see... Are you on... well, I guess the best way to answer this first is... Are you on mobile or PC, Spine? Watching Fortnite streamers' YouTube chat is crazy. Oh, dude, I bet. I can only imagine. I talked bad about my character and paid for it. Oh, that's okay. We're gonna get you geared up. I'm typically on mobile. Okay, so when you're on mobile, it's gonna be really small, but you'll see a little icon that has a +2. You'll click that, and that's going to be the panels, my channel's panels. So it's going to have things like the viewer attacks, the live bingo, which if you haven't got your bingo card yet, guys, get your bingo cards. We got bingo in an hour and a half. Got some cool little rewards going out for that. And you'll also find your Tangia character page. So you'll go ahead and click that, and it's going to take you to the Tangia interactions, where you can either redeem any vouchers you got, as well as check your character page. And then you can customize what your guy looks like. You can equip any armor you got, and it shows you all your stats. Yeah, honestly, Yuto probably knows best, man. Homie was on that. He was on that hunt for it, dude. Oh no. This doesn't show it. Are you able to scroll down, and does it show any like other ones that's free? I'm not sure then, babe. Oh, you did find its spine? Perfect, dude. Yeah, so you go ahead and click that, and that's how you'll be able to interact with your character, as well as the bingo, and also viewer attacks. Alright, we are actually ripping through this dungeon. It is 4 o'clock, though. Which means if we can just get through this room and then warp out of here, we need to get back before 6 a.m. to be able to talk to Andrew. Otherwise, we miss that quest for the entire cycle, and we really don't want to do that. So we gotta be mega quick here. Chapel Roan mask. Oh, whoops. Crap. We gotta get through this room like mega quick, dude. Because we are running out of time. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave this dungeon and come back to it. We just literally need this chest, and then we're good to go. Puts us at 13. I know where the last 2 fairies are, so we're good to go. We have our boss key. The water is rotated. Right. Perfect. Alright. Let's go hand in this, or we'll go meet Andrew, get the pen, or get the the mail, put the mail in the mailbox, and then we'll put it right back. You read comics or graphic novels? I know you like DC and Marvel, but didn't know if you read any comics. I actually like graphic novels more than anything. I never had any comics growing up. I always had I had anime series, like manga and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know. My dad always had comics, and my uncle is like a fanatic. His house is completely. He's like got like such crazy collection of comics. It's nuts. But yeah, I was more like the graphic novels and manga for sure. I have mostly a collection of Walking Dead graphic novels, which I really love. Also, have you done the water temple yet? We're doing it right now, actually. That was the that's the water temple that we were in just there, actually. I like to play Marvel Avengers game. Dude, that game, I played one of those like way back in the day. And that game was fun AF. Anime / games / toys for me. That was kind of me too, I think, for the most part. I have the Bob's Burgers comics? Dude, that's badass. I didn't even know there was comics for that. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Let's finish up the frog quest while we're here too. We might as well. Oh wait, oops. We don't need that fairy, but whatever. I've never seen the water temple, only heard horror stories. Yeah, I feel like that's what I said earlier too. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that most of the community, or at least player base of this game, has really, really bad memories of the water temple. I collect so much Bob's Burgers merch. That's hilarious. Dude, you gotta share some of that in the Discord. That'd be so cool to see. I love that. You collect comics? That's so dope. That's a hell of a hobby, man. Especially like maintaining them and keeping them in good condition and stuff like that, man. Like, mad respect. Cozy Watcher got one of my birthday cakes as Louise with mini burgers around her. I'll send it in the Discord. Oh my god, yes, please. That sounds hilarious. Oh my god. That is great. Black Widow and Hawkeye was my favorite to play as in the Marvel Avengers game, specifically. Especially playing as Black Widow. We know why. We know why, Yuto. I'm gonna spawn another dungeon here for y'all. You got me thinking about Rivals now, man. I might see if we might give it another shot here, I think, with this Deadpool update. I think it's worth giving it a revisit. Water temples in every Zelda are the worst in my opinion. Yeah, they certainly can be. I definitely think that Twilight Princess is one of the worst. If I have to say, like, there's one water temple that just absolutely throws people for a complete loop, I would have to say the water temple in Twilight Princess is brutal. Anybody who remembers doing that one, you know what I'm talking about. I sent it in food? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna check that out in a sec. Let me just get back on track here. Alright, we are morning of the second day. I did not mail that letter. That is a big problem. Alright. Alright, this should take us to the boss room. I didn't. I missed my jump. Oh, that sucks. It's probably worth it to just... Oh, dude. Yeah. It's gonna be better just to go back to the start of the dungeon and restart there. I took the wrong turn. My prize comics are Spider-Man's first Venom suit appearance. That is probably epic. First Sabretooth appearance and Cloak and Dagger's first appearance. I like Cloak and Dagger. They're definitely one of my favorites, too. I have Deadpool's first appearance, too. Hey! Yeah. Yeah. That's how we feeling today. Alright, I've edited my character. He looks absolutely sick now. Let's go, Spine. Time to start getting that gear, baby. I wish rares and legendaries to all of you. I told Thick earlier, we are going to... I'm going to do my damnedest to get the... Was that the Joe Rogan? I heard, like, it sounded so weird in my headset. That's so funny. I'm going to do my damnedest to have a couple of the unique equipment out for the Streamathon. I have a bunch of ideas for a lot of you, actually. I just need to actually make the sprites and then apply them to the Tangia dungeon so that they actually start spawning. Someone has a boss key? Hey, if y'all want to try and do a boss, we can try it. I think we have quite a few people right now that we might actually be able to drop him. I'm thinking it takes like 10 or 12 people, and I feel like we have that right now. Y'all let me know what you want to do. We gotta figure out who has the boss key as well. Because we can't spawn it unless they do it for us. How did I miss that? Come on now.
Thank you.
Man, I can't wait to play RE, dude. I was telling Liam today. Spine, I'm like super excited to go through Resident Evils again. Alright, this should be number 14 and 15. Perfect. All we got left is the boss. Oh yeah, we'll add them. I didn't look for those. Yeah, no, we'll definitely add those, bro. Hey, Prez got a pirate hat.
When I come here,
I am abused.
I am abused.
I love that one. Oh my god. That's how I feel sometimes in that dungeon, man. Alright, let's fight the giant fish, shall we? I feel like this boss, too, like this fish boss is what a lot of people complain about in this game. Georg. I remember him being especially a bit of a pain in the 3DS version. I always just thought as a kid, like this boss was the one that scared me as a kid. So I'm like, I just couldn't imagine the stress of being in a room like this And now you're fighting like something like a megalodon, basically. Oh my god, please don't eat me. What's your favorite anime? Is it Soul Eater? It's probably a pretty damn close tie, not gonna lie, between either Soul Eater, Full Metal, or Bleach. And then right up behind them is like Fairy Tail, and I actually really liked Fairy Tail. A couple other ones. There's an older anime called Darker Than Black too that I really enjoyed. Dead Man's Wonderland was one I really liked. Oh my god. Get off me. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting all twisted around in this fight, dude. Oh my god. Get me back on the platform. Believe it or not, I have not actually watched Fire Force. I know of its existence. I just genuinely haven't taken the time to watch it yet. I definitely need to. Please don't make me. Alright, there we go. We got the water dungeon dead by 8 AM on the second day. Not bad. Gives us plenty of time to do the well. There's our heart container. Grab Georg's remains. Our third message is going to be help our friend. Feels bad, man. Hug the wall here. We can get back. We need to hand in fairies. And we need to get the... Well, we're not going to do the beavers right now. Alright, we're gonna catch 4 fish. Somewhere? They're usually right here. Where the damn fish? No fish here? What the heck? Alright. Alright, we'll go drop off this letter so we don't forget. Sure. Thank you, man.
How much do you want?
A little bit.
More?
Yeah, please. Thank you very much. That's good, yeah. Thank you. Oh, we're getting some good book suggestions in the chat, man. How many we got for a boss try? I think we have quite a few. I think we have a full lobby right now. Would everybody be down to try and do a boss fight? Hey, Daisy just found a bow of the musician. That's what I'm using right now. It's actually really good. You got to dip in 10, so I'd be down? Alright, who has the key? Alright, once we get out of this dungeon, let's see if we can spawn this see if we can spawn this boss. Let me pop up my character, make sure I'm kitted up. Thank you. Alright, I hit level 15. Looks like we're gonna have to start a DTK book club at some point. Yeah, we can do that. I'd be down, dude. That'd actually be sick. It would get me reading. It would, like, I feel like that would motivate me to read too. My wife's trying to read right now a book. How many books in your year, babe? Like 52, 53? This year she's trying to read, so it would motivate me to read. I don't read anymore, so I'd really like to. Hell yeah, look, yo, Yuto's down. Alright, Prez, go for it. Excuse me. Same, I love the Harry Potter books, dude. Alright, join up for the boss battle. Go, go, go. Everybody get in there. We need as many bodies as we can. We need like 10 people if we can do it. Let's go, let's go. Here we go. For all the marbles, let's get it. Yuto takes the first hit for us. What a beast. Yo, that sounds like a bomb idea, Cozy. If you ever do that, let me know, please. I'll be all over that. Alright, so far so good, man. What's for din din tonight? Wifey made me some, well, she made us like garlic mashed potatoes. I got a little bit of sour cream. They're delicious. And these meatballs that we had left over. Some barbecue sauce on them. They're actually a little bit spicy, but damn, they are good. Yeah, I'm a very happy I'm a very happy man right now. Oh man, we keep missing. Come on. We got him like halfway dead. Oh, Daisy lives with 1 HP. You do spicy food? Oh yeah. I like spicy food. My stomach doesn't really like it that much, but oh well. I like spicy food. Damn, we just lost Daisy. We're still in it. Liam takes a hit for the squad. Oh, the whiffs, dude. Every whiff that I see just hurts so bad. I hate when my character does it. It's so depressing. This man just has so much health. Prez takes a hit for the team. Prez retaliates with a big hit. Liam with the whiff. Cozy with the whiff. Cozy takes one for the team. Takes 2 for the team. What is that? It's the boots. They all have negative to hit. Oh, feels bad. We lose Liam. Dude, he's like 15% health. I'm like gonna be 1 hit. Am I taking 2 hits here? No, not quite. Hit him with the poo, Liam. Get him. Oh my god. Keep going, guys. We lose Prez, though. No. I agree, brother. I agree. No. I'll do my best, brothers and sisters. I'll do my best. I'm dead. Damn it. We got him like 10%. So damn close, dude. A very good run. GG's, everybody. Sorry, Sam. That was the best one ever. That was really close. Yo, have a good night, Liam. I appreciate you, bro. We'll get him. We'll get him. Everybody's leveling up. That right there is the That is literally the indicator that we are getting close. Level 12? Let's go, dude. I got a GG easy ready for that boss. Oh shit. That is the way. We're gonna drop his ass. And then when we beat him, we're gonna have to find a new boss to fight. I got to take the L emote ready. So good. Let's get it. Back to the grind, baby. Get that loot. Might have to up the gear stats. I had purples and legendaries that have been way weaker than my blues. I didn't. You can't actually tweak that loot, man. That's all like the pre-generated loot. So the only thing I can tweak is adding new loot in. The way I scramble when I see the dungeon start. Me too, honestly. Dude, where these fish be at? I swear there's always fish here. I'm so confused. Yeah, if I could have made like all the loot, Prez, I would have for sure. Because I agree. Am I gonna have to go buy fish? Is this what's gonna happen? Alright, well, let's hand in our fairies before we forget. The last thing we want to do is have to go redo that dungeon just for fairies. Alright. Maybe we'll just go grab fish from the inn. Pardon me. Alright, let's get our defense buff though. This will be nice. There we go. Defense buff acquired. We are now good to go to Ikenya Canyon. And with that, we can actually prepare for the journey. We need bomb shoes, we need bugs. We need a few things. The well is kind of like a little... It's kind of a little tricky mini game in a sense. Nicely done. So that's the Pink Pony Club. Somebody got a Pink Pony Club? There's another one up, guys. I'm gonna just keep them rolling. Alright, I'm gonna see if I go in... Oh, no, I guess not. I'm gonna have to go in and out of this place each time. Yeah, there's a guaranteed fish here, so... Actually, I just thought about it. It's probably faster to get the fish from the store. What Zelda's next? It should be Wind Waker. I believe Wind Waker is next up on our list. Which I'm excited for. I like Wind Waker. And that officially puts us in the GameCube era. GameCube, good times? Dude, GameCube was the shiznit. When that came out as a kid, I was so hyped. I thought we were in the future when the GameCube came out. Man, I sucked at that when I was a kid. Oh, dude, Wind Waker's a tricky one. It is such a it's got such a explorable map too that if you it's really easy to just get overwhelmed and lost. Talking the power of Juju all day. Oh my god, that brings back so many memories. Damn. Dude, GameCube era is legendary. Coliseum and XD were so good. Alright, let's go do this fish quest really quick, and then we'll come back and we will supply ourselves for the well. Actually, wait a minute. We might have an option to do something real quick. I pre-ordered the Pokemon that comes out in March today. Wait, which one comes out in March? Oh, he's sleeping. Never mind. Oh, the evening. If we come back in the evening, then he's not sleeping. Oh, Pokepee, is that the Ditto one? I accidentally speedran Wind Waker. Beast mode, brother. For real. That game does have, like, pretty hardcore glitches, too, to speedrun it, too. For, like, the glitch side of speedrunning. Alright. We have to be really careful while doing this quest. I have been soft-locked at this point so many damn times in this game. It is such a piss-off. Once we drop the fish, there is no button pressing or any movement. You got a blaster? Let's go. Poor Daisy. Did you get knocked out or did you just trip? Usually if you just strip, you're good. We're missing one fish. Just stripped? Okay, good. As long as you don't get knocked out, you're good. That sounds wild, Prez. That is nuts. Oh, how time flies. Almost bingo time? For real. Yeah, make sure you guys get your bingo cards. Alright, we need to buy bomb shoes. I don't know if we need multiple. Well, maybe 10 is okay. Let's buy a green potion. What is with the old Hollywood trivia? I love it. Just surprised. Oh, dude. Frosty comes out of the blue sometimes, man. It's kind of nice. You're stuck in Dark Souls 1. Alright, there's our green potion. We need Deku Nuts. We need bomb. Okay, wait, hang on. Quick inventory check. We need beans. We need beans, we need bomb shoes, we need bombs. We need a green potion, we need a fish. We need a blue potion. And we need bugs. And we need that powder keg. I think that we're okay. We'll grab one more fish just to be sure. We genuinely don't want to have to go back. Is my biggest thing. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this last fish up here. Get our heart piece. Make big fish eat little fish. Oh, we needed 2 more fish. Never mind. Well, shit. Hopefully we actually have enough. Otherwise we gotta go get another one, damn it. No, we're good. He about to eat his homie. Yeah. Give me my heart piece. Alright, well we don't have a fish now for the... Well, actually, we can find a fish inside the well, so that's totally fine. We need money to buy a blue potion, though, so we need to get a little bit of cash. Okay. I think we're okay. We're doing good. Anyone like Puppet Master in here? What's Puppet Master? Horror film. Okay. I've never heard of it. Alright, we gotta do the game here. And we just need to get 20 points. $21 to be sure. Falling off means disqualification, so we gotta be super careful. What is this? Back and forth for the same ones. Just keep doing that. That'd be nice. Did I miss it? Oh my god, it's going quick. Dude, I didn't realize there was a time limit. Alright, we're good now. We can just chill. Same era as Hellraiser. Okay, okay. Hey, I remember you told me about that, Prez. You and your grandma went hard. That's crazy. My grandma never watched horror movies with me. I'm gonna spawn another one here. That's dope, Yuto. That's sick, man. What awesome memories, man. That's super cool, guys. Yo, W grandparents. We'll get you in the next one, Daisy. I'll keep going. Alright, there's one of our beans. Alright, we're gonna be like just on time. for the Cafe Andrew quest. There's another heart piece. Alright, now we're gonna head to Candy Canyon. And we're gonna go ahead and grab cash on the way out. I think we need 200 for a blue potion. Might be 100, but we'll grab 200 just to be safe. Ooh, I forgot we need to go and do the Cafe Andrew quest. Oh, these guys give 50 apiece. Give me 1 sec, Daisy. We're gonna spawn another one here. Isn't Lover's Mask the hardest to get outside of Fierce Deity? Yeah, I'd say so. I'm pretty sure I think it's Couple's Mask, if I remember correctly. And, yeah, I'd say it has the most, like, requirements for sure. Yeah, I can't think of any other mask that has that many requirements. Like All Night Mask is just a $500, so it's kind of it kind of sucks. Yo, thank you, Ito. But it's not really difficult. Like, what do we have? Not really any of this is difficult. Yeah, I'd say Couple's Mask, and then Fierce Deity, just because Fierce Deity literally requires having every other mask in the game first. And completing the 4 endgame moon dungeons. Alright, 4 o'clock hits. We should be able to... Yeah, he just delivered the mail. We get in here. Oh my god, he's still here. We beat him back. Oh, whoops. Alright, once he's back up here, we'll get to our next step. We'll go give Andrew the pendant, and then we'll head to Candy Canyon. This is the 3rd time we're seeing this. This time we need to do the mailman's ending to this quest. And then we've done both, because there's 2 different paths. So no matter what, you have to do Cafe and Andrew's quest twice. Once for handing the letter to the mom yourself for the bottle of Romani Chateau, or Chateau Romani, and then once to give the priority mail to the mailman to free him of his service so that he goes. And then you get the postman's hat. Let's go, Daisy. And then you get the couple's mask by actually finishing the quest. I kind of want to try and get the postman's 10-second minigame done. We might just skip to nighttime of the second day. Daisy said I can't miss it if I start it. Honestly. We're gonna skip forward an hour and a half. Puts us to 6. The mailman should be back at his house. Or his office. And then we can do the minigame with him. We have to stop the timer exactly at 10 seconds. But with the bunny ears, we can actually see the timer. First try, baby. Beauty. Alright, that was super quick. Alright, let's head to the canyon. And we're gonna get the mirror shield. Which is super nice. Oh wow, we got cursed. Never mind. Damn. I thought we were invincible. Oh no. Trusted you. Why didn't we jump? Alright. Talk to the homie here with the mask on, the Garo mask. And we officially have access to the canyon. Make sure y'all get your bingo cards. We got just over 30 minutes for bingo. Alright, this is gonna finish off the Pichu quest. But we need to buy a potion for him first. Nice, it's only 100, so there's our blue potion for the well. And then we'll switch to Zora. And And we'll give our last title deed. And he's actually gonna give us our money back, pretty much. Get our heart piece, and officially finish off the business scrubs. We gotta be careful not to fall here, because if we fall in the water, and we go down the river, we actually end up at the swamp. Which is a hell of a trek back. Hey, yo, what up there? Did you win at least? Did you win your arguments? That's so funny. What was it even about? Was it over, like, ranked? Like, is it teammates or something? Like, who did what better or didn't do their job? Nah, it'd be really hard to explain. Hey, fair enough, dude. Okay. Yep, no, fair enough, dude. Alright. We gotta get rid of the Gibdo here. The zombies are running around. But before that, we'll grab a map, and then we'll spawn another dungeon for everybody. One of them was a debate about another debate. Oh no. You were in debateception. Alright, dungeons up for everybody. Alright, there's our last map of the game. And let's go ahead and deal with these Gibdo and fight the Poe sisters. Ooh, and I did not give Andrew the pendant. Actually, hang on, before we do that, we need to go give that to her immediately. That's a big whoopsie if we miss that. And I think she stops working at 8, so like we're literally right before the cutoff here. Yep. That's crazy. Alright, we're good until the next day now. You tripped again, Daisy? Anybody get anything good? Alright, let's fight this now. Alright, so we gotta fight the Poe Sisters. This time, all of them already united. We don't have to chase them through paintings. If we had the light arrows, we would do the most damage. We might actually do more damage just doing jump strikes, to be honest. Except for Meg, which will probably take more, or I think we can't actually do sword strikes. One-shot kill. Gilded sword do be OP. Alright. Same thing as Ocarina of Time. Find the one that spins, shoot it in the face. One more. Wait, what is this? How we... Is there a war going on? I think Thick is still the reigning champ from back when. Yuto, dude, those used to go on. I'm not even joking. I think the most we ever saw was like, I don't know, 240 hydrates in a row or something ridiculous. Like it was absurd. Yeah, Sam took a W. Alright, we're gonna find the other composer brother. Oh my good god. I'm telling you, Yuto, these are debates, man. The Wombo combo hydrate into jump scare? Oh, man. Honestly. They're trying to catch me with a drink, dude. They're trying to catch me with, like, water or something in my mouth and then just friggin' jump and spray everywhere. Alright, we'll get rid of the Gibdo. Dungeon up, guys. I remember it was a good win for me. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. 20 minutes to bingo, guys. Make sure you get your bingo cards. Oh, jeez. okay, Sharp. We forgive you. Go join your brother in peace. I actually don't remember now. I'm confused. I didn't even remember Blue putting in the points until she said it. Jeez. Oh. Oh, what the hell was that?
Emotional, damn it!
Oh, jeez. You got jelly beans for stream? No, we don't have jelly beans, but we actually have a, we got a Japanese snack pack, dude. Like candies and snacks. I'm super excited about it, and we're just gonna be randomly digging into those here and there. We're gonna save the little girl's dad. This quest always made me so sad, dude. It's such a tragic story. We'll free him of his curse. He's gonna go back and dig. Poor guy. Alright, we will take on the curse for him. Free this man to live a life with his daughter. And now we can officially speak with the Gibdo. I think this man was basically studying them. Or maybe he was trying to escape because the Gibdo were outside his house, and maybe he was trying to make himself look like one so that he could go and get help or something. I don't know. I don't know what the story truly is for that. Sad nonetheless. I'm getting rage baited. Yeah, I think it'll turn out pretty good, Prez. I'm excited. There's a couple on there that I've always wanted to try. That we'll get to try, so. Alright, down into the well. We got our Gibdo mask on. Okay, and now we gotta get through this whole darn dungeon. So let's do that, shall we? What does he want? He wants the blue potion. And so he will have it. Let's open up this door as well. Sprouts when watered. Okay, this is our beans. Oh, please tell me we didn't need more than 5 beans, dude. If we need more than 5 beans, we are screwed. I was gonna say, Thick, good luck. We've done a lot of streams, brother. Oh, jeez. Okay, we need 1 bottle that has just plain water in it. Was it during 2v8s? That is a very good question, honestly. Speaking of 2v8s, y'all excited to see Chucky in 2v8s, man? It's gonna be wild. And the Torchbearer for Survivors? I'm excited for that. I know Killer's already, like, super pissed, but... Leave me something deliciously fresh. Okay, we need a fish for that. We don't have a fish, so we need to get that. No, not... Holy Christ. Not... Not the last, not the last 2v8s. It would have been before them. It would have been like 2 ago, maybe even 3 at this point. It's quite a while ago. Was that sugar? Oh my god. You got me good on that one. How's it going, sugar? We'll grab another bug. Going good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling. Getting some progress done. Had some delicious food. Okay, this guy wants hot spring water. Which we don't have. 10 refreshing blasts, that's the bombs. We had some garlic mashed potatoes, a little bit sour cream on them, and then some meatballs, like barbecue sauce meatballs, dude. They were really good. It was quite yummy. It was very good, yeah. I was spoiled today. Dungeon up. Sour cream on mashed potatoes? Yes, sir. Not like a ton, just enough. Alright, there's our big Poe. We need to hand that in as well. Alright. That boy wants the warm spring water. Oh, this guy wants a fish as well. Wait, we need 2 fish? One fish, 2 fish. Green fish, blue fish. Don't tell me we're gonna have to go back for fish, dude. Ain't no way. No, okay, we got fish here. Alright, hang on. H2O. Perfect. I got just what you want, homie. Yo, what up, Fail? Icona Well is one of the best dungeons in the series. You need like 3 fish ultimately. Everything is in the well. Yeah, I think it's... We need 2 fish. But yeah, everything is in here. We just gotta be able to get to it. Oh yeah, we have an empty bottle now. Let's go ahead and get that. Well, at least we're on the side with the fish. My favorite Dr. Seuss, and where the sidewalk ends. Oh, dude, my mask. Oh, no, 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 no. Sir. This looks so weird at 60 FPS. I don't know how people can stand it. Fair enough, dude. Okay, before we go there, that's for the warm well water. For the warm water. Let's go ahead and head over here. I don't think we care about any of this stuff. We'll give this man his bug. That is just to a fairy fountain, so we don't really care about that, but we'll do it just to empty one of our bottles. This is just for rupees. This man also wants bugs. Can I link in here? You might be able to. I think it should let you, yeah. I think this is just purple rupee. Yeah, nice. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and get the, let's go ahead and get our, hot spring water. Alright, we did get the... bad cycle on that, but that's okay. And we'll give our hot spring water to the homie here. No bunny hood yet is crazy work? Brother. We ain't gotta be zooming around 24/7. We got more than enough time to get it there. Get ourselves our free milk. Alright, now we can head north with everything we need. Using it as crazy work then? Nah, I don't like to zoom around 24/7. I can't remember if we need another bug or not. We used 2 bugs, but I guess we're gonna find out. Well, we do if we want to go that way. I'm pretty sure that's just rupees, so I'm not too worried about it. This is the large Poe. And wait, maybe we didn't need the green potion. Dude, I'm tripping. Yes, make sure everybody get your bingo cards. We got 8 minutes. I'm gonna be pausing as soon as I get the mirror shield and get out of here. I'm gonna be pausing and getting ready for bingo. No heart piece in the well. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was thinking for green potion. Definitely did not need that. The only door we didn't open up there was the third, so there's 3 for bugs. But I'm pretty sure it's just 2 sets of rupees. I'm hyped to replay Resident Evil, dude. I'm super excited to go through that series again. And I think we're definitely going to do the classic 1 to 3, and then also do the remakes of 1 to 3. I don't see why not. Alright, 6 minutes, guys. Get those bingo cards. Get them ready. I always like the music in this place. Well, I guess we have an extra green potion now if we need it. We getting through this room, and then I'm bringing it up. Oh, that sounds awful. I've never had that happen, Fail. That sounds horrendous, dude. So what do you think? Is that just like, is that like an entire reset? Like, is that a cycle reset? Alright, let's pause up here. Let's get bingo ready up here. Three minutes, guys. Make sure you get your cards. Do you know about the Easter eggs here? 3 masks make the Redeads dance. Skeleton mask. Yep, make them dance. Captain's masks lets you do the pre-boss fight. Yep, definitely done that. The Hawk mask lets you parade the skeleton bosses. That I didn't know. That's really cool. I like that. We're gonna try that. The 3DS version of this game adds several more dance moves for the Redeads. I do remember finding that out when I played that. And you can open the gate to this area. I had to redo it, and it was still bugged a second time. Oh, dude. That's so unlucky. Oh. So you had to do the well twice. Just to find out that it was still bugged. That's tragic, dude. How long since Buster last showed up? When we played Minecraft. So a while ago. Oh, well over like a month, I think. I hope he's doing good. How does bingo work exactly? So Daisy, when you go to the same place you would find your Tangia character and then you claim your free bingo card, make sure you get that first of all. Grab that, and then when you have, if you're a subscriber, you get 2 cards because you get 1 bonus one. And then just keep that up. And then as soon as the timers hit 0 here, I'm going to start doing the draw. It's just going to basically randomly pick. Today, the pattern is a little bit different, so it's not just a straight line. Because we had Sam win like instantly yesterday. She was super lucky. Today, you guys need to make a diamond pattern, so it's going to take a lot more. And then it's going to... basically, it's just going to stamp it for you. Just keep your thing open, because if you do get the bingo, you need to click the bingo button as quick as you can in order for me to give you the win. So, oh, good call. Right, when you my bad. Yeah, when you have the mirror shield, you can just get there. I forgot. Front door. The Majora's Mask experience incarnate, redoing this thrice. Yeah. Dude, that's awful. That's like the worst place to have to redo content. Ugh. I'm gonna give everybody an extra 30 seconds. Make sure everybody has their bingo card open and ready. Did you find it, Daisy? I can wait an extra 30 seconds here if we need to. You did? Okay, perfect. Just keep it open. If you get the bingo, it's going to stamp for you. It's just going to, give you the bingo button to do. Alright. Where's Crafty? I have to show my evidence. Alright, hang on. We'll do this and then you pop off, brother. Alright, here we go. Bingo started. Sugar is the chosen one today. Everybody good luck. Here we go. Yes, sir. I did preemptively get my powder keg. That I remembered, thankfully. The bingo button, it should pop for you. Like if you actually hit the bingo, it should pop on your screen. I think it might be at like the bottom. Yeah, it is on the bottom. I just got confirmation. I like this food one, dude. This food theme is nice. I like the flaming chili at the top. About to have 20 called. I think the diamond takes like, I don't know, like 15 or something like that. So it should go pretty far. I definitely like 2 ship better than the recomp as well. I've played multiple playthroughs on both, and I would say my experience was a lot cleaner on two ship. We gotta be getting close now. Somebody's gotta be close.
Only 6.
Damn, the diamond's tricky this time, eh? We got the shrimp. Yeah, true that, Phil.
How many people are playing?
We got 9 people playing. We're almost at 40 called. The diamond puts the stress on, man. I bet we gotta have at least a couple people close.
5.
Almost have all of I called. Ooh, I like these other patterns, man. It puts the pressure on.
Bingo!
Hey, no way. Dick got it. He called it, dude. GG's, everybody. Hey, nice, dude. GG's, everybody. How we feel about the diamond pattern? That was definitely a little bit more difficult to get, eh? Yeah. Hey, nice, guys, nice. The longer game was fun, nice. What other patterns are there? Let me tell you.
Tons of peppers.
Airplane, anchor, birthday cake, cocktail, diamond, dollar sign, heart, hourglass, middle finger, sailboat, turtle. And that's just miscellaneous. There's alphabet, numbers, Christmas, and Valentine, and they all have their own alphabet, obviously, like letter A, letter B, letter C. So I had a row of 5 done and was missing 3 only. Yeah, I figured a few people were close. Heart should be for Valentine? Absolutely, sugar. Absolutely. Yeah, so honestly, each day is just going to be something different, and we'll change up the theme every day as well. I know for sure for Streamathon, we're going to do the winter-themed actual tiles. For like, because we're gonna do 4 bingos on the Streamathon. That's the plan. So we're starting at 12 o'clock MST, so my time, and then we're gonna do a bingo at 6 p.m., midnight, 6 a.m., and then right at the end of the Streamathon at 12 p.m. on the next day. So that's gonna be the plan. There's gonna be 4 of them. So yeah, that's gonna be super hype. But yeah, GG's, Dick, way to call it, brother. And we will celebrate with a dungeon for everybody. Hell yeah. New episode of Fallout today. Are you excited? I am excited to watch Fallout. I haven't started it. I'm literally at 0. I've not watched the show at all, but my wife and I are watching Stranger Things currently. I think we're about halfway through season 3, so we have a good chunk of that still to go, but more than halfway? Okay, yeah. So we're in season 3. But once we're done that's definitely on the list, Phil. I'm super excited. I've been trying to avoid clips best I can, but it looks so damn good, dude. It looks so damn good. Alright, let me get this bingo off the screen. My bad. I enjoy those thick. If you don't know how to use those, so what you got was 3 screaming marmots. I really want to see them. They sound hilarious. They probably look hilarious. The same place that you go to find your Tangia character, instead of clicking on Tangia, you'll click Viewer Attacks, and you'll have your 3 there that are redeemable. And those ones cost money, so... But you got 3 for free. Thank you guys for playing. Let's get back into it. I definitely like the other patterns, though. It's really cool, yeah. Instead of just doing the line. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get this open. And then we'll get this heart piece here. And ideally, we don't fail this heart piece. I knew it was gonna happen, dude. I could hear him. Damn it. That's so sad. Ah, now we gotta go all the way back up. I didn't like season 3 of Stranger Things, lol. All the others were bangers. If you love Fallout, you will enjoy the show. Has me on the edge of my seat. Oh, dude, I know for sure I'm gonna enjoy the Fallout show. Just from what I've seen from the first season, I'm super excited to actually take it all in. I am excited too that I think the show will be fully out by the time that I actually get onto it. So that is kind of a bonus for me because I like to binge things once we start them. So. So sad. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Hopefully we don't get knocked off by the bird here. Where's this other one? You gotta go. Perfect. Now we can go up the other side. And we can be done with the castle. All that sweet moolah. We'll go dump this off at the bank. Yeah, that'll cap us out. Feels good. Get rid of this guy. Dude, he dug. He went back for it. Nice, so we don't really need to... Magic? Hey, dungeon up, guys, dungeon up. Oh, I did join. Whoopsie. There we go. Magic? Nice. Oh yeah, we're gonna parade him. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Oh, hang on, okay. We do the parade first. No way. That is amazing. I did not know that. That is hilarious. Wow. I love that, dude. That's so cool. That's so great. He's a little far. Dude, that's so good. Thank you for sharing that. I've never seen that before. This, I do this every time though. I knew about this. This is super funny. So, oh my god. But you're so tiny. I've never known how to dodge this. Yeah, I've never known how to dodge the head before. This guy's such a troll. Feeble, feeble, feeble. Draw your weapon. Oh, I think the audio bugged. No. We can't even hear them like making their noises. I wondered why it was so quiet. Streamathon's Friday or Saturday? It's Friday. Starting Friday at 12 p.m., we're going to start streaming, and we're going to stream all the way through the night until 12 p.m. the next day on the 17th. Favorite dungeon minus Great Bay Temple? I'd say it's probably Stone Tower. Yeah, it could have very easily been like a button or an item or something. 100%. That's one thing. Like I don't have it on here, but there is a modification you can do to the two ship, or I think even the recomp. Well, maybe not the recomp actually. Now that I think about it, but in two ship for sure, there's a setting you can do where it makes it so the first time you play the song is the only time you have to play it. You just play the song and then it doesn't do the animation. It just instantly puts the statue down, just to save time. Let's get another dungeon going for everybody. Spawning now. Alright, and we are night of the second. We still have 3 hours left in this night. I think that we're good to try and just tackle Stone Tower here and try and get it done. I think I can do it in enough time. We'll see. We'll try and push it. We just need to be back in Clock Town for I think 3 p.m. on the third day for our last part of the Cafe Anju quest. Left, right, down, right. Oh no, it is. It's middle, then top, then bottom again. Great Bay is an immaculate dungeon. It's designed like a racetrack. You do a lap, then you reverse the flow of water and do a second lap, fight the boss, and end. Oh yeah, we ripped through it. And we actually didn't make any mistakes this time either, so... yeah, we just did like literally the full lap, and then reverse, and then lap again. It feels really good. Once you get it down, like it feels really nice. I do like Great Bay Temple. Oops. Dude, I hate having to do the cafe quests twice for all the items. Oh man. Yeah, that's why I do it immediately. Like, this is only our second cycle of this playthrough. So I immediately do one whole... Ooh. I do one round of the Cafe Andrew quest. On the very, very first cycle, like I started right away, and then we do the second one on the second day, and then that way it's fully done. And then ideally, by the time you get to the end of the second cycle, you've already got all 4 dungeons done, and then you can go right and finish it off. I think this one was the one that we do... Maybe I'm tripping, hang on. This one might be the one you do middle, bottom, top, possibly. Did you ever hear the latest Zelda leaks? It's gonna let you make portals to solve puzzles. Imagine putting a portal on a hookshot point and being able to place a hookshot point wherever you want. That sounds interesting. It sounds like they're still kind of going the route of like the breath and tears, so I'll have to just see once they drop more. Honestly. But it does sound interesting for sure. Ever play Portal? Yes, sir. Portal 1 and 2. Definitely fun games. It's making me play it twice. I'm gonna be an expert at this damn song by the end of it. Alright, spawn in another dungeon. They call me Vic the Conqueror. Oops. I heard it was Zelda SimCity. If Valve can't count to Portal 3, I guess Nintendo. I certainly hope not. I really genuinely hope that we stray away from the open world Skyrim-esque games. Ooh, somebody got a wizard's hat. Let's go, dude. Am I tripping or is that not the right one? Oh. Please, God, give me the teleport. Alright, there we go. There's our last teleport. I'm pretty sure. I thought Breath of the Wild won Game of the Year. Is that the right one? Or do we do this one first? No. We definitely do this one first. You didn't like it? It wasn't my favorite. If I had to choose between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I'd choose Breath of the Wild, because I think Tears of the Kingdom was a literal cop-out. Tears of the Kingdom was lame as hell for me, all the way through. And I still did it. I went right from the beginning and 100%ed that bitch all the way to the end. Ooh, we messed up. Oh, is this gonna actually reset it? It was literally the best thing since sliced bread. We will agree to disagree, my friend. Yeah, Tears for me was a very weak game. I did not like Tears of the Kingdom. If there was a platinum for it, I did it. I went all the way through it. I put like 80 or 90 hours into it or something like that. Because I still love this franchise. And Zelda's a huge part of my heart and soul, so... Yo, good call, Fail. I forgot about that. I saw that in a short one time when somebody did that. I should try that next time. Hey, yo. Shout out to everybody who loved Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I know it was they're very beloved games. Everybody, you know, your guys are all entitled to your opinions. They've done very, very well for themselves with those games. I just am one of the people that definitely hope that we stray away from the open world Zeldas. I definitely do not enjoy them. I totally forgot about that trick, standing on the block and then redoing it so you just warp across. That's super smart. Alright, biggest thing about this dungeon is making sure we don't have to do a revisit back to the first side. We want to get absolutely everything possible so that we do not have to come back here on the, well, it's right side up. Breath of the Wild 3, honestly, I would not be surprised. That's why I'm not, like, I'm not sitting here overhyping myself for a, I'm not going to overhype myself for what Nintendo has, because I don't have a lot of faith in them right now. I don't agree with the way that they treat their customers. I think the Switch 2 is not good. The only way that they're ever gonna get me, like this is the first Nintendo product I did not buy. Deadass. And the only way they're ever gonna get me back on this one specifically is if they by some miracle somehow decide to drop like some sort of out of the blue remaster or remake of an older Zelda, and it's actually like a true remake, not just like an HD port. Yeah, we'll go back for the fairies. Well, if you do it properly, you can get all the fairies in one swoop. $80 for a game, though, and never on sale, that is also a huge problem for me. I don't know why we're selling games that are like 10 plus years old and they're still $80. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the Galaxy thing is ridiculous. Mario Kart World, hot trash. I don't understand. They also won't port Mario Kart 8 up, despite what they want to say. They will not port Mario Kart 8 to upgraded with all of its stuff, because they know damn well that if they do, literally Mario Kart World is dead in the water and nobody's going to play it. Yeah, see, like, if Fail, you get it. You and I are similar in that. It's just we're in different eras right now. Whereas I actually enjoyed the Wii U. Not your favorite dungeon? Yeah, there's one fairy you can do. Because you flip it back to normal in order to do the boss, so you do flip it twice. But there is a way to get the fairies without having to go back. Oh my god, what is this man like? Man's got moves. Yeah, the Wii was special, man. I liked the Wii. Wii U is a beast. If you still got it, give it a software mod. It runs everything, including DS and GameCube off an SD card. Ship it for Kenyan has a Wii U port too. That's cool as hell. I did not know that. I'm gonna have to look into that. I do still have my Wii U. I love my Wii U. I use it for so many things. But I did not know that. And yes, also Wind Waker Twilight Princess HDs are fantastic. You won't touch Wind Waker without a randomizer? That's fair. I don't think I've like completely just destroyed that game enough to only want to play with a randomizer quite yet. I've played it a lot, but I don't think I've played it that much. Did I not grab that? Which one am I missing here? Weird. Actually, doesn't this just throw us right up? Yeah, wait a minute. I was tripping up for nothing there. My gripes with Wind Waker run very deep, but I believe a randomizer fixes it. I want to turn it into a game where I hunt 20 pieces of Triforce from the beginning. Sipping up for fairies and martini glasses. Honestly, that sounds like a good idea, yeah. It'd be a neat way to play it. I'd definitely try it. My only experience with randomizers in Zelda games so far has been either Ocarina or one Majora's Mask. I'm worried I accidentally got crafty watching the whole stream VOD or something. Oh no. She's combing now, dude. You started it. You started it. That's so funny. How crazy is it that Wind Waker, they added the Swift Sail that automatically changes the wind direction, negating the namesake Wind Waker instead of adding a song that speeds up the wind? Yeah, I've never played Wind Waker HD before. I've always wondered how that felt to not have to use the Wind Waker at all. I always thought that was such an interesting design choice. Whereas at least with Twilight Princess, I felt like the Poe Lantern was kind of like, dude, that just made sense. But yeah, it's always been intrigued me that they added the Swift Sail. Alright, this room is kind of a nightmare. I didn't know that about the Triforce charts either. That is a... Yeah, that's an interesting change. This room is such a nightmare, dude. You taking tomorrow off to rest up for the big day? No, sir. We are going to have a shorter stream tomorrow, though. We probably will only stream until about 10 o'clock. Maybe less. We might just do like a short Skyrim stream. And then I'm going to go right to bed. Getting into ship battles in the original Wind Waker feels like a turn-based strategy game. Facts. Where you and the enemy take turns missing shots and adjusting the cannon? Honestly. Oh, whoops. The mirror puzzles in this dungeon confuse the crap out of me. I didn't realize the longer you expose them, the longer they beam. That's how mirrors work. Yeah. Yeah, that room is probably my least favorite room in the game. Maybe not in the game, but in that dungeon. My least favorite room in the game is also in this dungeon, even though this is my favorite dungeon. Is the friggin' flip-flop back and forth room where you just push the block a little bit and then flip it over and over again. It's such a pain, dude. That was super close. Press. Give me a sec here to beat this guy, and then I'm gonna spawn another dungeon for y'all. Oh, never mind. Your boy Thick's got it. Coolest dungeon, Skyward Sword with the time stones. Oh, dude, I honestly, I'm a big believer that Skyward Sword is one of the best Zeldas of all time. It genuinely, they took this really big leap with the Wii Motion Plus, and it just didn't pay off. I'm so glad that when they remade it, they made it so that it didn't have to play with that damn controller. Although I liked it, I used it. I certainly understood why everybody really hated the Wii Motion Plus. But the dungeon design in Skyward Sword is top tier. It is so good. Alright, for this one... Oops. Go. So there, that skips a reset or a flip, having to come back for a flip. So that's one of the fairies you can skip. She found it? I vastly preferred the Divine Beasts over Stone Tower. Have direct control over the dungeon orientation when you're flipping. That's fair, yeah. I didn't love or hate the Divine Beasts. I thought they were okay. I want to play with the Switch controls? Dude, honestly, I think anybody who didn't like Skyward Sword and couldn't get through it specifically because the game had the Wii Motion Plus should literally go and get the Switch port, because it is fantastic. It is such a clean way to fix a problem that was super simple. If you couldn't get through it with the Wii Motion Plus. And man, is it such a good game. Alright. So we'll pop this. That's what I'm saying, Phil. That's what I'm saying, brother. I hate the cost of games for the Switch. It doesn't make any sense why everything is still like a friggin' $1 million. It is so dumb. It just doesn't make any sense. We're literally talking about games that are over 10 years old, some of them, and they're still full price. It makes no sense. Alright, the other skip, so that you don't have to come back for the flip, is to have enough magic and use ice arrows. Obviously not miss the jump. And then doing that. And that is how you skip that one, having to go back. I have 2 unopened copies on Wii, the standard and collector's edition. Never played them though. Never played them through. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I have the collector's edition of it. Definitely worth it. Like I said, I'm a firm believer that it is one of the best. It's one of the best Zeldas of all time. It just genuinely had the worst launch ever. I swear you can make this jump, dude. You may actually have to go back through the statue room again. No, I'm like 90% sure you can make that jump. Yeah, I knew it. Jesus. I don't know what the hell that was, Stick. That's so funny. That's the screaming marmot. Okay, I believe we are good, and all the rest of the fairies can be acquired in the Flip Dungeon. I heard rumors that Game Freak is going to release 2 or 3 classic collections of Pokemon games this year. That'd be kind of cool. I'd love to see, like what they did with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon when they dropped, what is it? Is it DX on the Switch? And it was a remake of Red and Blue Rescue Team. I'd love to see them do a reboot of, in that art style even, I liked that art style, of any of the Explorer games, or even like Super Mystery Dungeon would be really cool. I love the Mystery Dungeon games, dude. That was like, Mystery Dungeon games were like my introduction to roguelites when I was a kid. And man, some of them are so unforgiving. I'm actually playing Red Rescue on my phone currently. Save those for Mortuary? Oh god. I am genuinely dreading playing Mortuary's Assistant with you guys having access to jump scares. And it's gonna be like already 12 hours into stream, so I'm gonna be getting like, you know, a little bit tired and the armor's wearing off. Alright, it's almost 12 o'clock in game. We need to be done this dungeon in the next 4 hours if we want to be able to make the Cafe Anjou quest. Otherwise, we are going to have to, like, leave, go do Cafe Anjou, and we may be, like, I don't know, we're going to be in trouble here. I love Mystery Dungeon, but I prefer Spike Chunsoft's main franchise, though. If you never have, you need to play Shireen the Wanderer. The newest one is Peak. I don't think I've ever heard of Shireen the Wanderer. That's if it, yeah. I'll definitely. Are you Fail? Are you in the Discord, dude? Oh, did he really? Oh, God. Oh, my God. I gotta remember that name, Shireen the Wanderer. Cause Chunsoft, that's the developer, right? What is that? Are you battling it out with Sam? Has that always been just a wall? Or am I tripping? Is there not a way in there from there? Yeah, Spike Chunsoft makes the Mystery Dungeon games, and Shireen the Wanderer, their main franchise, is incredibly top tier. Oh, I have to check that out, dude, because my only experience with that developer has always been positive, so if they have other things, I definitely want to experience those. Wait, who won that duel? Dude, Sugar's always on point, dude. Oh, feels bad, dude. I need to, like, turn around. I need to just sink down. This is so slow. I wish I could see. I should have turned around first. Dude, literally, just stuck in a perpetual hell. Is literally life now.
Paul's cracks have to take the dog.
You're gonna take the dogs? Okay.
I asked her, she said, so Tristan is coming.
That's very nice of him.
He said he don't trust this neighborhood and he don't want me going alone.
Oh, what a G. My gear is so good it's carrying me? Hell yeah, dude. That's what we want to hear, man. We need that for the next boss fight.
Are you sure about that?
We're still making good time. Okay. I think that's our last key. Did you see Neuro broke the hype train record? No, I didn't. Well, what is it now? It's probably something just insane. And honestly, I don't even know who Neuro is, to be honest. Alright, this is the room that I can't stand. Kinda cutting it close here. It's like 600 something? Holy, could you imagine? That is bananas. Oh, the AI robot streamer girl thing? That is so depressing that I can't believe that many people threw money at that thing. Feels bad. That's, that is what society has come to, unfortunately. Gonna be like the next richest person on the planet, and they don't even actually stream. Wow, we still have like so much to do in this dungeon. I feel like we're actually cutting it like super close. A lot closer than I would have hoped. We can't even afford the magic right now. Yes, I would like some free money. Honestly, dude, that's like genuinely. We'll crack it, dude. All right, our last fairy is in the beginning room, where we need to flip the dungeon. We are so close, but we are cutting it just ridiculously close. Ooh, that was a mistake. Yes, are you getting Discord messages? I keep hearing notifications, but I can't find where it's from. Oh, dude, let me check. My bad. I don't think so. I haven't heard anything. I'm on my PC, so usually I can hear them. Like, my headset's connected to my PC. I haven't heard any notifications. Confusion? That's our last key. Alright. This gives us our hook-shotable chest. Film the Discord in the attic. Okay, it is 3 o'clock. We are pushing it now. Like, big time. Okay, we gotta get this fight done quick time. Okay, we pretty much... It's gonna be super risky. we pretty much have to beat Twin Mold in like less than 2 hours, get back to Clocktown, get the envelope, and be at Iconic Canyon like just after 6. I don't know if this is even possible now, or if we should be coming back to try and fight the boss. I don't really know anymore. I don't know if we can make it. I don't know if I can beat Twin Mold in less than like 1 hour in-game time. We get the Giant sMask. Okay, we're gonna come back and we're gonna fight Twin Mold while the countdown is on. We have to go get that envelope. Yo, what up, Wolf? How's your night going, bro? We're trying to pull off some impossible shit right now. Okay. Now we have no choice. We need to be bunny running. Just got off DBD. Nice. Good games. Solid chases. Now watching streams. South Park. Nice, dude. Nice. Alright, there we go. We got the priority mail. Sweaty. Yep. The classic, baby. You got called racist. What? Really? For what? Okay, we're gonna turn time back to normal for a split second here. They lost an argument after accusing me of tunneling? What the fuck? Yep. That'll do it, I suppose. Yeah, what the hell? Honestly. People say the craziest things in that game, man. That's bananas, dude. You like Lord of the Rings? Absolutely. It's actually on it's on a list of things that I really want to show my wife. She's never seen the entire series all the way through. So it's on our list of watches to watch. Oh yeah, dude, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited for it. Yeah, fair enough, Wolf. I hate Basement Trapper personally, so I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's Trapper. Yeah, fair enough, Daisy. Alright, as soon as he runs through, we have to really quickly slow down time. Oh no, I must have missed that fail, my bad. Just stay away from the basement? Yeah, I never said I hated it because of the killer. I hate it because teammates consistently run. When one person gets caught and trapped in basement, and then you see him basically just devolve and stay at basement the entire game and sack off the game. I don't know why people insist on going down and going to a save. You can literally get 5 gens done in the one time it takes for that person to die. Just do the gens. Let him take his 1k. Alright, let's do this once and for all. Facts, dude. Just do the gens. That's why, like, I prefer playing with a party, because if it happens, like, if it's me, if I go down and then instantly I'm the first one in basement, I literally tell everybody, just get all the gens and leave. Let him take his 1k. He gets almost no points, and just leave. Anytime I've played with Liam, it's always been the same thing. If he gets caught first, just do the gens, boys. Get the hell out. Yeah, that's a bad idea, Daisy. Just leave. It is the only strat against that. I rewatched Lord of the Rings the other night for the first time in over a decade. They hit so hard, man. I can't believe how long ago they came out. 1 year apart from each other. Oh, dude. They're so good. It's such a journey. Yeah, it's something we definitely need to watch. I want her to experience it for sure. Alright, we got it. I slug reassurance users. See, now that's toxic. But yes, you can use reassurance in the above the basement to stall it out. That is also like the best way. Again, don't go for the rescue, but if you can actually pop the reassurance off and you know it works, then get the hell out of there. Go do gens. Then you genuinely secure the the win. Alright, now while the timer's up, we have to... Yes, you extend entity. It extends everything. It literally freezes the timer for like 20 seconds. Which is a long time in that mode. Okay, we need to beat Twin Mold before 2 hours is left. Fail, we're gonna use your strat. Alright, we gotta beat Twin Mold, get our last mask. We need to get the last fairy, hand the fairies in. We need to go give the mailman the letter, and then we need to also go get the couple's mask. We got a lot to do in the next, like, friggin' 5 minutes. There's our last fairy. I still remember the day when Thick told me I'm a hag main now. I was so happy. I've had the privilege of playing against his hag many times. Fall Guys is fun. That's a dope game. Oh my god, please. I don't have time for this. Are you kidding me? I don't have time, game. Alright, here we go. We gotta be quick. We gotta be super quick. Yo, I'm gonna spawn a dungeon while we're in here too. There's one down. Gilded Sword is gonna make this like pretty damn quick. Okay, we're gonna have to pop this green potion to keep us in the game. Come on, man. Alright, we got him. Get our heart container. And there's our last remains. This is how I remember the dungeon, fighting Twin Mold with the timer. Yep. That last minute. Hell, we were just talking about Marvel Rivals today, Wolf. I might actually give it another go. With this Deadpool update coming out. Might see what I can do. I'm probably gonna be ass, bro, but I think I might give it a shot. Nick, you absolutely should play Expedition 33. It is a 10 out of 10 game. Yo, let's go, Wolf. Beast mode, dude. Forgive your friend. Hey, Overwatch better. I'm so ass at Overwatch, bro. When we played that last time, man, I just felt like an idiot. I felt like I did absolutely nothing for the team. Oh, for real, yeah. Such a, was it a skill ceiling? Is that what it is? For real. I respect to any of the people that put time in those games, man, and get, like, top tier. It's no joke. Okay. We need to hand in these fairies, because for the love of God, I do not want to go back. Hey, you got it, Thick. I believe, bro. My brother-in-law hit Masters in Overwatch back in the day. Shit was wild. I never broke Diamond. When I was playing originally, when I was just Tracer, like DPS. I was like low Diamond, but my brother hit Masters with his buddy. But this was also Overwatch 1. This is way back when. Okay, we got the Great Fairy Sword. We need to go and deliver this damn mail. All we gotta do left is give the mail to the postman, get the postman's hat, get the heart piece for that, and then go get the couple's mask. And then all we have left is cleanup. And that's it. That's a wrap. We're gonna drop off our $100 or $500 as well. Okay, we're at 1,300 rupees. We also need 5,000 rupees in the bank for one of our last heart pieces, so we're gonna go ahead and do that grind on the next cycle here. There's a really, really quick way to do it. Not like super quick, but it's fast enough. Let's show him the priority mail. Oops. Alright, he's gonna run, and he'll meet us at the milk bar. RE9 hype? Big time, Wolf. I'm so excited, bro. I'm super excited for RE9. It's gonna be such a good game. Oh, you know what else we missed? I forgot to do the third day. It's probably way too late. They're closed now. Yeah, 10 p.m. Feels bad. Alright, so we'll have to do that on our next one as well. Unfortunately, we'll have to do that again. Ooh, we need to do 2 cycles. I messed up. I forgot about the all-night masks. There's 2 heart pieces that we're gonna have to do a 3rd cycle for, so we're gonna speed through the next cycle. Just get all the cleanup stuff, and then the only thing we'll have to do is get the 2 all-night mask. Oh, that sucks. I can't believe I did that. I don't know how I forgot about that. Hey, you got it, Wolf. You're more than halfway, brother. I believe. I believe, man. Alright, here's the mailman. We might actually, we're better off to just... What is it? There we go. Yeah, honestly, Thick, you're better off to just wait then, dude. You're better off to just either burn out or like when you reach where you want to reach, and then start it, because yeah, you're gonna be locked in for a while, my friend. Alright, once he comes out of here, we'll get the postman hat, and then we'll go ahead and game long? Maybe like 50, 60 hours. If you do everything. If you just get through the game for the story, not that long, no. But if you go for everything, yeah, it can be a little bit. It's like a Final Fantasy game, like you gotta get to like level 99 and stuff, like to do a lot of the end game stuff, so. Alright, here we go. Postman hat. That's crazy? What's crazy, Yuto? There's our heart piece. Alright, now we go and wait for the couple. Level 99? You didn't get to level 99? Hell yeah. Thick be spawning them dungeons. There's a pretty quick way to get there. Like, once you unlock Renoir's drafts, there's a really good, like, a fast way to max out everybody. Alright, and finally we reach the end. The ending of the Cafe Anjou quest. We'd never have to do this quest again. We got all the rewards from it. Yeah, an expedition. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, so you know. Can you add sounds to the channel points thing? Yeah, definitely. Like the spawnable sounds that you get. Like, we have a bunch on there already. Which one are you looking for particularly? Oh, hell yeah, Yuto. Nice, dude. Yeah, you're OP as hell. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness. Oh god, I can't. I'm terrified of Mortuary Assistant when you guys have those this time. God. Dungeon up, guys. Even when it's only 2 letters, the rule applies. Honestly, dude, it's a curse for you at this point. Alright, we'll put away our 106 bucks, and then we will reset the cycle. Mr. Troll in the chat. Who hasn't even played it, I don't think. Nice bait. That's so funny. Alright, all we have left is clean up. Our biggest obstacle now is the all-night mask, because I messed up and I forgot to grab it on the first night, which kind of sucks. But it's all good. It's not the worst thing. We're gonna go ahead and get our we're gonna go ahead and get our 5,000 rupees this cycle so that we can just have the 500 bucks for the what's it called? For the all-night mask, because it costs 500 on the 3rd night, so... 5, 4, 1, 3, 2.
This is big brain time.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna re-download Metaphor ReFantasio. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I never played it, but I watched my buddy Liam play it quite a bit, and it looked really good. Once again, money is a big thing for us here. We want money galore. The more that we don't have to grind, the better. We have a way to make about, I think about 1,000 rupees without having to do the grind, so... See, that's where I would say, Prez, I think it's good to have games at that caliber. If we keep just raising the bar over and over and over again every single time, like, especially at a rapid pace, I think that's where we get all these, like, just dead companies that do nothing and just can't make good video games. Where it's like, you know, you get a Baldur's Gate 3, it's good to have Baldur's Gate 3 be as good as it is and like at the peak of gaming for like 5-10 years. Not every game that comes out is going to be a Baldur's Gate 3. Not every game that comes out is going to be an Expedition 33. It's just the way that it is. Would it be nice if we lived in a perfect world and it was that way? Absolutely. I have not played Divinity, but I definitely should. Exactly. It's good to have those games, and it's good to have like a steady flow of good to great games as well. Those games are important as well. It's when we keep raising the bar constantly, and then like everybody expects every game to come out and be Baldur's Gate 3 and every game to be as good as Expedition or whatever your top game is. That's when shit gets really bad, because now we have like an entire pool and a decade of just crap where like all these game companies are like all these devs get fired, and then look at Microsoft, like they buy all these dev teams and then they instantly just they can all these people, and then they just you know, they cancel live service games and shit. Like it's people just got to take their time, man. 100%, I agree with you. This is what I mean though. Devs need to take their time, and unfortunately, a lot of the time is I think that they're pressurized by a lot of higher up, more corporate mindset of wanting to like, I just cash cow something every single time, and it doesn't work that way. I want Persona 6. That'd be cool. I still haven't played Persona 5. That's what I mean, is like, there's so many great games that I personally haven't even touched, and like there's so much good out there that still like feels new. Exactly, Wolf. It's tough, man. It's shitty to see. A lot of these are passion projects for a lot of people, and it's hard to see a lot of these just get down to the ground over wanting to make money, and then you inevitably don't make the money that you want, and then what do? They just, you know, they just shut down teams and move on, and it's like, I don't know, man. I also like live service games. I don't like live service games. Yeah, or it's the fan base that pressures them not to perfect it. Yeah. Unfortunately, like as much as I don't really like behavior as a company for DBD, because just the way that they handle themselves, it's like that's a perfect example, man. It's like the community is way too involved with the development of that game, and that's the result. They just genuinely take way too much information in all the time. And, you know, the consumer, like, the player base's opinions are important, and it's important to test and also get that feedback, but at the end of the day, they don't control the development of the game. And when that line gets blurry, you end up with this mess that everybody's trying to navigate, and everybody's pissed off at, and nobody gets what they want. Look at Subnautica 2 as well, man. We should have already had Subnautica 2. It should have already been out. That whole situation saddens me so much. Star Wars Battlefront 2, yeah. Cyberpunk, yeah. Canceled the game, dude. Like this is that perpetual, like this is the wheel we've been in for like a while now. Then they hate the devs for the game having bugs, but it's the fan base's fault. Like, it's both sides. That's like, I think that's my point. Is like it's literally both. It's everybody's fault, because it's like there's too many cooks in the kitchen, and everybody's trying to have their way, and then the only people that are actually making any decisions or making any moves aren't even really making the decisions. They're being pushed from all different directions to try and create perfection, when the reality is perfection does not exist. One, and quite frankly, most of the player base, specifically for DBD, don't have a fucking clue on what they're talking about when it comes to most things. This is why the developers are the developers, and the player base is the player base, and it needs to stay that way. It's healthy for it to be that way. There's nothing wrong with it being that way. It's hard, man. It's hard when you open up. That's why I respect companies that open up the feedback floodgates, because I think it's important to get that, especially for testing purposes. But I also really have a lot of respect for companies that keep their boundaries firm. And it's like, at the end of the day, you may not like everything that we do, but the decision comes down to what we think as a team is best for our game, and we're going to keep you guys in consideration, because I think that's important, but you don't make the decisions. And I think a lot of beautiful things are made that way, instead of a spaghetti code mess that we have with many games. A lot of which are actually really cool concepts. In fact, Prez, I lived through that shit too, man. Games came out complete. Very few glitches that were game-breaking or, like, you know, save-breaking or anything like that. Obviously, exploits still existed to a big degree, but... Yeah, exactly, dude. And that right there, Thick, that's the most important thing. People-pleasing everybody is a one-way ticket to disaster. You can't. It's impossible. Somebody is always gonna have an issue with something, no matter what you do. And that's not even just video game development. That's just life at this point. People with the money, they make the people who they force to make it take the hits. Well, that's the worst part. Press. I don't think anybody's disagreeing with you, brother. Alright, we're almost at 2,000 now. No, I mean, I could go on about this shit all day, man. Like, I'm very passionate about, like, this is why, like, Liam and I have, like, super deep discussions all the time about the gaming industry. Like, not just video games, but the actual, like, the industry side of the gaming industry, and it's like, I don't know. I care about that shit too, man. I care about the health of a game. I care about the health of a team. It's important. I think it's important. Terraria update 1.4.5 years in the making is finally releasing on the 27th. Super exciting. Let's go. Dude, I need to play Terraria. I've only played it a very, very small amount, and I enjoyed what I play. I don't really understand why I stopped playing it, but I've only ever heard good things about Terraria. Alright, let's go ahead and do the mini-boss battles, shall we? Kind of random, but remember that time when I predicted someone would do a totem in 2v8? Everyone thought it was crazy. I do remember that, Thick. That is a core memory for me, brother. I still, like, that... I don't think we would ever see that again. It was a Rebecca too, if I remember correctly. That was so funny. Wu Chang is another action RPG I really want to play. I didn't have the money at the time, sadly. I did really want to pre-order it, but... Alright, we got Great Fairy Sword now, so we can pretty much just destroy anything here. Never played Terraria. Whew, you gotta check it out then when this update happens. It's got a lot of quality of life for newcomers, this update. Oh, perfect. So that's like perfect time, dude. Yeah, I only ever played a little bit, and again, I'm not really sure why I didn't stick to it. I think maybe something else, something big that I was waiting for came out at that time, and I was kind of in that down, like, period. Core Keeper is free. It's like top-down Terraria. Okay, okay. Didn't you? But you posted Core Keeper in the Discord, I think, didn't you? Hell yeah, Fail. Feels good, dude. I barely get games anymore. That's fair, Yuto. I don't know. Plus is decent. I pretty much only buy what I really, really like. I'm really excited for, like, Resident Evil. That's probably going to be, like, the first game I buy for a while. But I don't know. I like old games. Maybe FNAF? I love FNAF, dude. I want to go back and play Secret of the Mimic again. Oh, there's Discord updates. Or Discord something. I just heard those notifications. Those ones for me, that's the first ones I've heard all night, Dick. I haven't heard any other ones. Yeah, somebody's like spamming in Discord, I think. Get games from Game Pass mostly. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. Getting the Steam Deck so my wife and I can play modded Stardew, and I'm for sure picking up Hytale. Oh, dude, you'll honestly, bro, you're gonna play modded Stardew and you'll probably never look back. I'm not even joking. We found it really hard. We went back. I hadn't platinum Stardew. We were super close to platinuming Stardew on PSN. We were only missing like 3 trophies, and then we went and started a modded one on the PC when I got it up and running. And dude, it was so hard going backwards from what we had. Like, we had so much. Nice. Alright. Nighttime, we gotta make sure we save the bomb bag lady. I just put my favorites in RE4 Remake, especially Separate Ways with Ada. Separate Ways, I thought they did Separate Ways really good in Remake. I was a little disappointed at first when they sold it as a separate DLC, because obviously it was part of original RE4. But then I understood why after playing it, and like what the revamp they did to it and everything. And it wasn't super expensive. I think I was just more butthurt at first, but I definitely understood after the fact. Yes, I do remember Thick. It was a person who was trying to sell me like channel art. Yeah, they just saw the AI and then they, I don't know, a lot of those people, right? Like they're making their own work, like they work commission for their art, and then so it's like I get it. When you see AI, it's like I don't know. You're like, okay, well this isn't my space because like people are using AI to make imagery where it's like they're trying to get paid for that type of imagery. You know what I mean? To actually like make it. So it is what it is. I wasn't too bothered by it. Yeah, $10 for DLC. It wasn't bad at all, you too. It honestly wasn't bad. It was worth it. I thought at the end. The one thing I do wish that Remake 4 did have still, though, was Assignment Ada. I always liked Assignment Ada just as a side minigame. So to not have that was a little bit of a bummer, but otherwise, man, that game was awesome. I'm excited to replay it here soon. Alright. So we've done that. How many heart pieces are we at? We need 10 more heart pieces. Holy shit, okay. That's a lot, actually. Okay, well, technically we can only get 8 because the all-night mask is going to give us 2. We got the frogs. We need to get the Mask of Truth. And we need to do the... Oh, actually, we can do the bar real quick. Let's do that while we're waiting for the lady. Oh, we have to wait till 10 o'clock. Let's see your Keaton trivia. Oh, we already did Keaton trivia. Wow. But what Ada had on costumes made up for it. The costumes were always cool. I liked that about the remakes. The way they did costumes in RE4, though, the remake was specifically very good. Can you replay Keaton even if you already have the heart piece? There we go. I don't know, did you do all the mini games? The only mini game we haven't done is the 3 days at the Lovers one. I had to have it done last cycle. I could have done it if I just remembered, but I think that's the only mini game. We still need to do the dog races, which I'm excited for. We're gonna do those right away. I think those will be fun for y'all to see. I always like doing the dog races. That's gonna be the Skulltula house. In the swamp, get the Mask of Truth. And then take that for to do the dogs. I don't know, we're just gonna have to feel it out here as we go. 2 for sure from the All Night Mask. Oh god, and 4, never mind, 1 whole heart container I forgot comes from the moon. We're not missing 10 heart pieces, we're missing, hang on, I'll check after this. You have a free ticket to spawn a boss? Hey, save that for tomorrow, Yuto. I think we're really damn close, dude. I think we're gonna get it. And then I'm gonna have to put a custom boss in there, dude, because you can do that. You can put custom bosses in. Peak Cinema? Hell yeah. Ballad of the Windfish, baby. We make a grown man cry with that performance. Even apologizes to us for booing him. Sadly, there really is no use for that mask now. We already did the horse chase, so... Kefka Godform? Oh, dude, if I can find the sprite for it, I will do it. Alright, we gotta save the old lady from the robbery. Well, hang on, let's see if we can do Keaton Mask again. Well, I'm doing this one for Fail. This is for you, Fail. Does he respawn? Hey, nice! Let's see. What time does Romani, the girl at the ranch, go to bed? 8 o'clock, baby. Rock solid. What is Andrew the innkeeper bad at doing? Cooking. Too easy. How many mailboxes are there in Clocktown? There's 1 in the main, there's 1 in the laundry, 1 here, and 1 there. That's 4? Fuck. Okay, never mind. We're suck. Damn it, where's the other one? 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 in the laundry. Is there 1 in the side? Am I tripping? Ain't no way it's not 4. Wait a minute. Where's the 5th one? I didn't think there was 1 in, like, where the bank is. I have no idea, you two. I haven't watched a Fantastic Four movie in forever. Damn. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Fail. I am a failure. I didn't see the new one, but the other one, it's been a few years. Oh yeah, it's been a long time for me. Oh, I didn't count this one. Wait, there's 2 in here? Or am I tripping? There is. Oh, there is 5. Son of a gun, dude. Alright, well, this is our rupee farm here, so we're gonna go ahead and use light arrows. Each time you kill one of these guys with light arrows, they drop 50 rupees. So we won't push it like to sit here, we'll just go ahead and do this to 500. Hopefully we have enough magic. We just make that shmoney. Don't think we're gonna have enough magic. We're gonna have to go hit the grass over here. Might even be able to do this twice. We should be able to do that twice. Make $1,000 in the night, and then we'll just go ahead and head over to the sculpture house in the swamp. We'll get that done. We'll grab bugs here too, because I believe that there's bugs in the shop here. I'm glad, Thick. I'm glad, bro. I'm thinking, honestly, my thoughts with the Tangia dungeon is that we go for like 2 months. Because right now we have this set dungeon. And then after like 2 months, I say we either we do a wipe kind of. And then we'll do an entirely new themed dungeon with like new armor, new enemies, like new dungeons, stuff like that. But we'll definitely gather thoughts on it, because I think that eventually everybody's just going to be super OP. And then there's really no point unless people are genuinely just collecting, like full sets. Yeah, you can also do it here, but I think it's more efficient over here. Does someone have a key? I believe Yuto did get a key. But I don't think we have enough people to do it, Sam. Bro, I would kill for magic. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta do it early. We need, like, both Cozy Possum and Cozy Watcher. We need, like, we need the girls, we need Liam, we need Prez, me, Thick, Yuto. Like, we need the squad, baby. If you want to jump in too, if we had you and Haley too, that's 2 extra bodies, man, to fight. He is tanky. Yeah, we'll up it to 12 then. Come on, get this before it ends. Nice. Alright, cool. So we're gonna go put this money away, and then we're gonna go ahead and do the sculpture house. So that puts us at 3371. We're actually way closer than I thought. We did really good with money this time. They got a voucher. Nice, nice.
Hello, but I'm not sorry.
What the hell was that? I don't think I've ever seen that. What the heck? Alright, we're gonna take damage doing this, but we're just gonna go ahead and run right to the, Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Oh, yeah, we do. I thought we did. I was confused for a second. Alright, let's get this done. 30 Skulltulas, and then we gotta run back and do the second level of the minigame. Probably bugs into this one too, right? Yeah, let's just grab 4 bugs. Maybe even 5 if we can. I might miss this one. Oh yeah, I did. That's okay. Alright, here we go. So we got one in the water here. We got one in the jar. I swear there's one in here somewhere. Alright, well either way, we got a thing here we can go ahead and drop bugs for. Yo, good call. I think the boots do something similar like that, don't they? Alright, maybe it's not on this side, but on this side? Yeah, there he is. Alright, that's both bug spots on the bottom floor. Alright. I don't think there's another one climbing on one of these posts. No. Alright, let's just go ahead and start from this side. Ah, I got you. Understood, understood. Okay, we will play Sonata of Awakening. Yo, thank you so much for the subscribe, Warmac. Welcome, welcome. How are you, man? I appreciate that a lot, man. Oh, we should be able to get more bugs here. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and catch 2 more. Oh yeah, we got these up here too. Forgot about these. Yeah, I think this should be all of them in here. Make sure we hit that. Okay, we got another bug spot here. That's just arrows, actually. We got another guy up here. I think we dropped one out of there, maybe? Yeah, we did. And then we'll go in here. Knock these bad boys out the tree. There might be one more. No, I don't think so. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Let's go ahead and head up into this side. Oh, well, maybe thick, yeah. That's a good point. I don't know, man. I just felt like I was just... I don't know, I was washed up, bro. Got another bug spot here. Oh, that one's only money. Alright, cool. Fair enough. Yeah, true. True. I don't know, maybe it would have been better if I was playing PC. At least then I could have been, like, practicing properly. Alright, let's listen and see if there's any more in here. Nope. That's where we get that emote from, bro. It's these guys right here. Oh, that was bad. I did not mean to do that. Getting them all, baby. We got 2 dungeons in this game. That you need to get 30 of them, and then Ocarina of Time, there's 100 of them spread throughout the entire game. They were a little bit more generous in this game. Did I make it? Alright, for sure there's one here. Level 10, let's go, Yuto. I love that you can trade in gear for XP too. That's something I really like. Ooh. I missed one somewhere. Oh, shoot. Where did I miss one? It must have been in the tree room, maybe? Let's go, Prez. We might have to slow time here. Unless we hear him in here. Oh no. Okay, wait, we for sure got the bug hole here. I feel like we'd hear it if it was one of these. Was there a bug spot up top on this side that I just didn't do? All going to plan? Hell yeah. I'm not hearing it. Did we glitch it out? Did we get like one... Did we get some too quick, maybe? We definitely got the ones in the trees. I think we for sure got the ones in the pot. We for sure did both the bug spots on the bottom here. I don't think we missed a box anywhere. We did that one. Damn, dude. I don't know. Okay, well, we need to either come back. It possibly could have glitched. But we need to go do our second minigame. You forgot your helmet on the duel? Hornet's Nest in the other room. There's 2 places for them. I thought I got both of them. We'll go back. We'll go back for sure. I just need to do this minigame before it's too late. We might try and just drop bugs again, just to double check everything. Alright, let's do bomb day. Terrible throw. Terrible throw. Wow. The game magneted that one. What are my throws, dude? We did this perfect last time. Okay, we'll do another quick 1,000 outside here while we have the chance, and then we'll go back to the Skulltula house and try and get the last one. Is Yuto gonna take this battle? Oh my god, if he doesn't miss here, he wins. Wow. Yuto, who needs a helmet? That's so good, dude. I'm running too quick, man. I'm doing loops. That's hilarious. You had literally... You just needed to not miss that last one, Thick. Just hits you with the humble GG. Alright, let's replenish our magic here real quick if we can. We definitely can. Feels good. We're at 3,300, so it's gonna put us up to 38. And do that one more time. We could just do it. It's kind of annoying. I wish it was anything like, even like 3,000 rupees would have been nice, but 5k is a lot, man. And I don't really know any other faster way to get rupees than this. Other than obviously taking like the freebies you can get every day. But the sooner we hit the 5K, the sooner we can just have money. We can get infinite magic. We can buy the all-night mask, no problem. Alright, there's another 5. Thank God for the bunny hood, man. Let me join this dungeon real quick. Y'all ever do the lottery in this game? I don't think I've ever won the lottery. I've never, like, gone hard enough to actually try for it, but I always thought it was a funny little thing. We're so close. Oh, actually, we were way off with the mailbox. There's another one right there. I think it was 6, actually, then. Actually, now that I think about it, the flying bird, that big bird, also drops, like... I think if you kill it, he drops, like, an orange rupee, which I think is worth, like, 200, maybe? I don't think it's faster than this method, but it's still a good way to make money. You won it once on your 100% playthrough? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, after this time, we will go ahead and go back to the Skulltula house and see if we can't find that last gold Skulltula. And if we can actually get lucky and find it, we will go ahead and do the dog races. Alright, we're literally missing 129 rupees, and then we have the thing. So I'm gonna just go ahead real quick. We just need to kill 3 of those guys. We just need a little bit of magic. Well, even one vial would do it. Of course, the game's not going to give it to us. Even one. Just one would do it. That's hilarious. Took you 6 cycles to get it? Holy cow, dude. That's dedication. I think actually there's a purple rupee in there. We could have just grabbed that. Alright, there we go. We have enough. Alright, there's our 5,000 rupees. We no longer need to farm. We can just use it to buy stuff. Alright, there we go. Okay, so the moon has 4 heart pieces on it, so we're actually only missing 5 heart pieces. Which I don't like the sound of that. There's one of the dog racing for sure. And there is 2 at the night mask. 1 for the mini game. Which means we're missing 1 more somewhere. Alright, let's just collect bugs again. Let's do all the bug holes just to make sure. Like, I'm wondering if, like, the audio cut, like, earlier, and one of these is just on the wall and we can't hear it. Okay, definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. Do a quick pillar check. Not in the water. And not in the jars, as far as I can tell. Checking the jars. Okay. Okay, we will use the hook shot for this. It's a lot faster. Is there more beehives somewhere? I don't think so. Alright, we'll go into this room. We've got the hornet's nests in here. Nada. Okay, I know for sure this one did not give us a Skulltula, but we'll do it anyway. It could give us arrows, but it's not going to give us anything this time. Do another sweep through the tree room. We'll grab another bug. Oh my goodness, Phil, you genius. I am a silly, silly, silly man. Alright, there is our Mask of Truth. You hear that? He called me a genius. Good call, man. Good call. Forgot about the ones on the roof in the tree room. Alright, let's go grab some moolah. Let's go do the dog races real quick. Or sorry, grab moolah, do the last mini game, so that we don't forget again this time. Finally a rare item after like 30 chests. Alright. Alright, time to track down this last heart piece. And actually, a good place to start is actually in here. That's the night mask. There's somebody on here that we didn't even talk to. That is probably the dog racing, actually. I don't know, we'll see here in a sec. Let's go ahead and do Arrow Day. Hi. There's 3 arrows in that damn thing. Horrible aim. Tomorrow that boss going down? I believe, bro. Okay. We are genuinely missing 1 heart piece. Like, for reals. What is with my character always finding Kate? Yeah, we're gonna go do the race dogs right now. Yeah, Dick's got it, dude. He's level 12 already, man. He's killing it. Oh, pots on the Zora beach. Let's go, dude. We did not do pots. Oh, we're the beavers. Oh my god, we did not do the beavers. Hang on a second. Yeah, we did not do the beavers. Wait, do the pots actually give a heart piece then? Because the beavers would be the missing heart piece. Okay, wait, we may actually need to slow time here. Alright, we gotta get lucky. We gotta get this damn dog race done quick. Yeah, because the beavers would be the last one, because we're missing 4 exactly, right? Yeah. So dog race, we did not do the beavers, and then the 2 from Night Mask. So it must just be money. Alright, let's find a good dog here. Come on. We're not taking blue dog, I know better. No, Night Mask, you get 1 per story. You get a piece of, she gives you a piece of candy for each one. Oops. We did the mailman, yeah, and lottery's just money. Alright, we are definitely in the front of the pack. We just need to pull this out. Not quite. Third place. Alright. You like that, Sam? I used to do dog races. I'd literally, like, my homies would come over and we would just do bets, and we only had, like, you know, like cents and shit. Like, we'd be betting like dimes and like nickels and stuff, but we'd be literally betting against each other, and I'd set it up. Like, I'd make sure I had like 500 bucks and we'd be doing bets for like hours. It was so fun. Come on, brown dog, let's go. Push it, baby, push it. Let's go. Come on, I believe. Nah, I fell behind. Second place. Poor Blue Dog, man. I watched a video on somebody actually getting Blue Dog to win. And they set an AI up. Oh my god, if I won second place, but I'd bet 80, I would have got the heart piece. You have to win 150. Alright, hang on. We just need to win it. We need to get a dog that wins second place or first place. I need to bet 80, though. But yeah, I watched that video of the person who set up the AI to basically just run Blue Dog through over and over and over and over again. And it took like in the millions of attempts before Blue Dog finally won, and the only reason why it won was because of a glitch. Like, Blue Dog is like scripted to lose almost no matter what. Come on, hold first place, baby. Let's go. I believe. I know you got it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, cool. Third one's the charm. Sweet hounds of happiness. Alright, cool. There's our heart piece. Alright, now we're gonna just do the beavers real quick. And then we are skipping through and doing the moon, and then we are done with this game. And then we are on to Wind Waker next. I'm pretty hyped. Yeah. I'm hoping to get, honestly, I'm hoping to get through the Zelda Marathon by the time RE9 comes out. And then we'll be able to play RE9. We'll definitely be platinuming it. Get that done, and then we're gonna go right into the Resident Evil Marathon. And we may revisit some of the Zeldas too in between. Okay, we no longer need the Mask of Truth ever again. Yo! I found a diamond pickaxe! Let's go! Nice! Yo, Prez. We can mine together now, brother. Can't believe we're leaving the beaver races for last, dude. You can Minecraft now? For real, dude. Alright, hang on. Let's get this done. We gotta do this shit 4 times, dude. I ate mine? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, this is gonna be our last empty bottle and our last heart piece. Or our third last heart piece. Dude, honestly. I wonder if there's, like, Minecraft armor as well. Like diamond armor or something. But I don't think I've seen anybody else get anything other than the pickaxe. It's for weapon. I'm reminded of the changes to the Zora swimming dude in 3DS. I was not a fan. Good news is, on the next cycle, we can literally just skip through the whole damn thing. We already have all of our money, so we'll just pretty much buy infinite magic and then skip through. Go straight to the moon and get Fierce Deity, man. Alright, race 2 for the empty bottle. Here we go. Like infinite ammo? Dude, basically. Like in Goron form, you can just roll with spikes forever. If you have arrows, you have infinite elemental arrows. Like, it's gross, man. And it's not even that, it's honestly not even that expensive, and you can buy it any night. Like, if you just go to the bar, if you have the Romani mask, you can go into the bar, and even though the milk bar doesn't have, like, normal drinks, it still sells the Chateau Romani. So, like, literally night 1, you can have infinite ammo. Or, infinite magic. Alright, easy peasy. Alright, half done. There's our bottle. And then we go over here and they're going to be traumatized and they're going to be like, oh my god, he's back. What do we do? This one's a little bit faster. And we just gotta do the Big Brother race. And we Gucci. At 10 o'clock, we can grab All Night Mask for 500 bucks. And then that's all of our masks, so that we can get Fierce Deity on the moon. And then we'll, you know, we'll slap Majora in the most honorable way we can, as the Fierce Deity himself. You too. Probably by 11:30. Alright, there we go. Hard part of the beaver race is done. Somebody found a voucher. Also, while I have everybody in here, I have not reminded anybody today. Make sure, if you haven't yet, guys, we have the Streamathon, the 24-hour Streamathon coming up on Friday, starting at noon. And if you haven't yet, join the Discord, get in there. There's a bunch of information about the Streamathon for all the giveaways and the draws. But the important thing is the free giveaway. There's 10 prizes being given away. Make sure you guys go in there, get your name entered in there. Either myself or my mods will confirm that you are in. We've got about 16 people in there already. I'd love to have more. Join the fam. We're gonna have a good time. Alright, we got our 500 bucks. Alright, perfect. 10 o'clock, we go in there. Grab our last. Holy shit. You're killing me. Whew. Sometimes the timing be impeccable, Yuto. The man's multitasking. Yuto found an officer sword, nice. Magician's Tux. Alright, there's our all-night mask. Alright, we are good to go. You're a wizard, right? I have the wizard hat too, still, I think. Alright. Let's go, Thick. Alright. Literally the only thing we're doing is just doing the stories. That's all we care about. Actually, we need to buy bomb shoes as well. We'll just stock up. We can start the story super early. I didn't even realize. We can start it at like 8 a.m. That's awesome. Alright. Well, we'll do the long story first. That'll skip us to day 2. And then we'll do the nighttime one. Or the second one, the short one. And then we're just gonna go to the moon. And rip through the moon. missing one purple gear now? Oh, dude, you're on the verge. Okay, make sure we have our night mask on. We do. Let's do the 4 giants. And this one, even though we stay up for the entire story, we say, I don't know. And she's like, oh, well, you tried. Pick your piece of heart. And then... Ooh, now that I think about it, I wonder if we actually can. Hang on, we might be able to only... Hang on. I messed up. We should have done the short one first, and then skipped to the second day. That's all good. We have extra money, so I don't really care about losing this. I forgot. You can only do it on the first and the second day. And when you finish the long story on the first day, you can't actually immediately do the next story, so... Feels bad. What a waste of, like, $500. We'll go take out another $500. Thankfully, we already got this heart piece. Damn, you're like full pirate, eh? Alright, we're gonna wait for 8. Dude, fail. Yeah, this... I've always thought that was so weird. The bank is like... I don't know, man. The bank is from a different realm. It's very weird. We're waiting for 8 o'clock. We got our mask on. Okay, there we go. And that is all the night mask is used for. You got a rare bow? Let's go, dude. Everybody looks so kitted out now, man. It's wild. That boss is screwed tomorrow, man. Ain't no way. Oh, Thick missed it by like a split second. Or actually, never mind. You had the bracket on there too. I wouldn't have given it to you. Yeah. I know it's so easy, right? When you spawn it, you're just guaranteed your spot. Otherwise, you have to watch. I would put the sound notification on, but like you see how like you guys are spawning it, right? Pretty constantly. The only alert that it has sound effect wise, at least through Tangia, is a 15-second like dungeon song every single time while it's loading up. So it's like we would literally just be listening to that the entire time, and I don't want to do that. Almost 10 o'clock. Yeah, we can't buy anything until 10 o'clock. Chris, is that like a spell book for a shield? What is that shield? That looks crazy. Yeah, it looks badass. The waiting game, dude. That's cool, man. Is that a rare or is that a legendary? Thick found pirate chest piece. Nice. Alright, there's our infinite magic. And we just go do the moon. Wizard armor is interesting. I think I've only seen the hat. I got the magic wand at one point. I don't think I saw anything else though. That's what I had as well, Thick. I I don't think we've seen any yet, to be honest with you. Maybe there's not. Um, Now that you mention it, there are a couple I can add. Not necessarily like fancy unique ones or anything, but I'll go through the list of ones I can add, and I'll make sure to add boots and gloves for epics. Because yeah, I don't think that there's any, and it'd be nice to actually see what the spread is on those. There's one helmet that I really want to add too, because there's a whole community page of ones. So I'm just gonna add a bunch from the community page. But there's one of the helmets is the face hugger helmet. The dude just looks like he's got a face hugger attached. Yeah. There's a couple good ones in the community. We'll throw a bunch of those in too, just as like epics, and there's a couple legendaries in there too. Alright, we're gonna wait till midnight. Wait, Vic, how much XP does it take you to level up now? Because you get what? You get like 100 XP per kill at this point? Or I think you just get 100 XP period from enemies. But that's probably not even a lot now. I feel like most of your level up is probably coming from gear. Like, gear selling. It's gotta be a ton, right? At that level, like 19, 20-ish? Yeah, I feel like, yeah, selling gear is probably like the best way to do it at this point. Car's got a voucher. Dude, I turned vouchers down today too because I felt like everybody was just getting a million of them, and you're still getting a million of them at 2% drop rate. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, selling is definitely the way. Once you have like a decent set that you want to swap out for duels and stuff. $9,997 to level 20.
Wow.
So that's a lot of kills or a lot of gear swaps, a lot of gear sells. Because I think what, like rares are worth like 1,000 XP. That's like 10 rare cells. Rare equipment cell. That's a lot, dude. Epics are like 2 to 3K? Okay, nice. That's not bad then. Oh, I just realized you guys can hear my window rattling. It's like super windy where I'm at. Yeah, my bad. If it's super loud, I can mute up here. It's just like crazy windy where I'm at right now. I appreciate it, bro. Alright, here we go. Finally. Are there legendaries? I haven't got one yet. There are actually legendaries, yes. We've seen... I've seen one or two. I probably missed if somebody else has gotten them, but yes, there are legendaries. They're incredibly rare. I think they're like 1% or less, even. Getting good programmer for boss? Hell yeah. I want to see if they have Bloodborne armor. Oof. Nice, Yuto, nice. Hold the moon, boys. Hold the moon. I believe. Parry it? Dude, the only way to stop the moon. The perfectly timed L1. That was always the scariest part, man, when the mask responds back to her. And she's like, yeah, admit your mistakes. Wait, what? And then turns around and it's like the mask is talking. And it's like, oh, wait. The Skull Kid was kind of irrelevant. Alright, let's rip through the moon, fight the boss, and check this game off the list. A magnificent game, I shall add. Definitely a fun one I've played a million times at this point. Alright, sure, we'll start with Go first, why not? This one's kind of a pain. Last time I played this, the last time I streamed this, we did it first try. Let's see if we can replicate that. I doubt it, though. It can be a little finicky. You really just have to go, like, perfectly straight. We did actually get the heart piece first try. It's not bad at all. Now we just go here. Alright, not bad. Goron is done. First try, we did that in like 2 minutes. What makes you happy? Does it make others happy too? That's life questions, man. These kids ask the life questions. Alright, what do we got? It's twin mold. $10,870 for 21. Holy hell. That is a lot, bro. Yeah, it's getting expensive. This one is fairly straightforward. This is, I would say, the hardest fight. Just because usually you want a big room to fight this guy in. Well, unless you get lucky like that, I guess. Great Fairy Sword is OP though, dude. Oh, I forgot you get 10 bomb shoes in here. Whoops. Kind of overkill, I suppose. Get our heart piece. This is the easiest of the heart pieces. Count to 3 and then send it. Back off 4 more masks. Your true face. What kind of face is it? I wonder. The face under the mask, is that your true face? Okay, we got Georg and Odawa left. Ay, ay, ay. Daisy. You trying to kill me? Yo, morning pool. How's it going, bro? I swear that the puppet just sounds so much more menacing than the Freddy one. But then if you time the Freddy one perfectly, oof, it's deadly. Nice. Alright, we made it through Odawa's first try as well. And I have my notes for the N64 version of Georg. Wait a minute. I forgot you can't make that in one shot. Okay, we almost didn't make that. friends. What kind of people are they? I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? Sorry to hear that, Pool. That's no bueno, dude. My character, you need the Sharingan or something. I'm gonna add some cool things in there for you guys tomorrow, so then the pool feels a little bit bigger. Oof. Alright, this is our heart piece. That is the official last heart piece. And then this is the child, and we are going to get Fierce Deity. The right thing, what is it? I wonder, if you do the right thing, does it really make everybody happy? These are life questions, I'm telling you. Alright, and just for reference, got everything, we upgraded everything, all masks done, all heart pieces, all upgrades, we Gucci. Let's play good guys versus bad guys. Here's Deity. You're the bad guy, and when you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? I think I just got mad skills. Alright. Time to take the fight to Majora. God versus God. What you got, Pool? I love that this whole fight is like the mask going through like the stages of like, it's like having it's like a kid basically growing up. The sword is OP? You're talking about in my game, Thick? It's not even the sword, it's the mask. You literally put on the Fierce Deity mask and you become Fierce Deity. So then you become a literal god. Like a god of wrath. Hey, there you go, cool, nice. I was doing that for a while too. Spiral lightsaber, yes sir. You're going Bleach style with the hollow mask, dude, literally. Honestly. Alright, there we go. That's a wrap. I've fought that boss so many times. It's actually really fun to fight it legit. But, man, it just feels so good after all of that to just go ape shit with Fierce Deity. Hey, need to victory lap, kill all the bosses with it? Nah, I gotta call it here, unfortunately. But yeah, that is fun too, to just destroy all the bosses with it. The mask trivializes every boss in the game, pretty much, dude. Like, you get beams out of your sword, you become like Adult Link, you do the most damage with the sword of any other sword in the game. It's just gross. The catch is that you can only use the mask in boss rooms, that's it. And the only way to get the mask is to fully collect every other mask in the game, all of them, and then proceed to complete every single moon dungeon on the moon and give away every single mask. Poor Skull Kid. Yo, later, Prez. We just gonna see the end here and then call it out. Any last, like, 2-3 dungeons y'all want to do? Do them now. Yo, GG's, guys. GG, you two. We got through it. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it there at the end, but we actually did make it. And now we're moving on to Wind Waker. That is our next stop. So I'm gonna see if I can get HD to work, because I've never played Wind Waker HD. Let's go, Yuto. Friends are a nice thing to have. Happy Mask Salesman is happy again. Hey, dude, Sam got the spellbook shield. Let's go. Whenever there's a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. Truer words, man. Truer words. Wind Waker randomizer? Oh, hell no. Definitely not. No, I want to do them legit. Dude, some of the best credits. I swear. We got Whale with us. Little Whale Lord.
Today was a productive damn day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, you got time for 2 more. I don't know why, man. These are like some of my favorite credits. It's such a vibe. I feel like most of the credits always take you through like all the things you've done or areas you went through, but I don't know. This one's so dope. I just love the song. The mix of the song. The king. These two are still fighting it out. And the king's just singing away. Yep. Yep, that is true, Prez. Sorry, Thick. But you have it tomorrow, and just wait, stream it though, man. You're gonna have it for 20. You have it 24 hours, man. You have it as long as you want. I can't stop you. Hey, nice, Thick. I used to listen to a version of this song, like a remix version of this song on YouTube. Some of the producers out there, man, do just magic with Zelda music. You got to see him live. This one's always a happy one too when you see these two. And then the wedding. The Cafe Anjou. Except you never actually get to see him. Friggin' tingle, dude. Poor Butler. His son. I don't think you ever find out what happened to him. Friends to the end, baby. Perfect timing. Alright. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys, everybody, for tuning in tonight. Very, very much appreciate you guys. Please, 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 if you haven't yet, join up on the Discord or subscribe and follow. Get in there for that free giveaway, man. We got the 24-hour streamathon happening on Friday. If you want to participate in that free giveaway, definitely jump in the Discord. All the information is linked in there, so it's super easy to follow. Get your name in that draw. And, yeah. Y'all the best. For real, man. I hope everybody stays happy and healthy. I love y'all. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Yuto, I like to hear that, brother. I like to hear that. Thick, I appreciate you. Sam, Daisy, Prez, all of y'all. Everybody on the YouTube. Have a great night. Sleep well, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, guys.